I'm a busy man, what is it? 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 I'm a busy man, what is it?
Well, hello everyone. How's it going? Hey there, Chad Warden. I learned something you may want to try sometime. Hey, we're gonna have to do that. Which game? I'm a busy man. I know. Jimmy Invictus, how's it going? Good morning. Good morning, chat. David Riker Jr., how's it going? We are back. We are alive. We've survived. The poor health has been mostly returned, and we are back to mostly, just most of our energy, ready to tackle a new year, ready to handle business. So I'm excited about that. But how are you guys doing? How was your holiday season? I hope you guys had a lovely time in whatever form, whether you were traveling or staying at home or defeating an arena full of hopeful champions that failed under the might of your superior skills. However you enjoyed your past couple weeks, I hope it was awesome. And look at timer. Got little timers going on. So we are here at the arena. We are champions. We are the ultimate champions. Okay, so I literally stayed up late one night. I was like, I gotta get a thumbnail and okay, I made this whole Dark Brotherhood thumbnail because I was like, we're gonna do Dark Brotherhood next. That's just what's happening. That's what's up. But I looked up some stuff because I knew there was some conflict with some of the quests we've done. For instance, we've already done. Wait. Are we? We've done on this character specifically. We've done the entire Mages Guild, which means if we join the Thieves Guild and attempt to steal from the Mages Guild, there's a conflict there. So I know some guilds have a little bit of conflicts. You can get a little bit of trouble here and there, depending on what order you choose to do things. Well, supposedly, we're going to test a theory. Supposedly, if you join the Thieves Guild before joining the Dark Brotherhood, then donning a certain gray mask will transfer the infamy on to someone else, onto an alter ego. And your infamy will not increase with the Dark Brotherhood, supposedly. So, the reason why we were unable on one of our, I think it was this character, to pray at shrines is not because we're particularly evil. It's just once your infamy moves past your fame, which is funny because at least on this character, we have saved the entire world. So let's check our infamy. Before I check chat again, I am going to really quickly look here and see what our infamy looks like. So our fame is 103. Our infamy is 0. There is no reason why we should have any problems with any shrines at any point, but just to test this, because I want to know. I want to know how much infamy. We'll have to check too, because we don't have two characters side by side. So once we get to the Dark Brotherhood, we're gonna have to check how much infamy is earned per mission and whether or not we earn it by using our alter ego to fulfill the Night Mother's requests of us. So that is why I've decided to switch to the Thieves Guild. And then all of a sudden I was finally done with this thumbnail. And I was like, uh-oh, we need to do Thieves Guild first. So that's what we're doing. David Riker Jr. got the flu just before Christmas, getting over illnesses, the vid. Now, yeah, I'm so sorry, dude. That stinks. The flu is no joke, man. It's no joke. As long as you're sneaky enough, there's no conflict. Ooh, okay. As long as you're sneaky enough, there should be no conflict. I do not want to even suggest that I am not sneaky enough. Of course I'm sneaky enough. I'm trying to make my coffee right now. I've got this we've spoken of this many times. This is immersion brewer. So I just popped it over my mug, seeing how that's gonna work. Okay, and then let's see. Yeah, I hope it's not just also being able to check off the box of not technically being sick. It's actually recovering your energy, actually feeling normal again. That's the hard part. Being able to sleep enough so that you feel like you're not exhausted all the time. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna try. Demihi Mortem, subscribe to the channel. Welcome, welcome. It is good to have you. So we are going to start with the Thieves Guild. And I would suggest, this is not the sneakiest outfit we own, so we are going to have to find a good outfit. Okay. I'm looking a little flashy. Wow, no! No!
You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way.
Beat it, kid. I don't need a fan. Follow your esteemed grand champion. Oh man. I can't do this right now, buddy. I can't do this right now. I'm sorry. I'm about to do some stuff.
Oh, gee. You sure?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll be hanging around the arena grounds if you need someone to worship the ground you walk on. Bye.
He looks so... Oh, I guess I'll worship the ground you walk on later. Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd he go? Oh, dear. That's funny. Okay, okay. Listen. Theory. And I'm planning on throwing this into a short because I want to see who else holds this theory with me. This kid looks a whole lot like the guy who takes all the bids and stuff. Just saying. Like, it looks like bring your kid to work day, you know what I'm saying? Like, the two guys are both... What would they be? They're elves, but, like... They're not excessively tall. They're blonde. They're yellow blonde. It's a very specific shade of yellow. I'm just saying. I think they're related. I'm just gonna throw that out there right now. So we're gonna head out. Actually, why am I doing this right now? I'm not gonna waste my recording space. Let's not do this yet. I haven't tried it yet, but when I get home, I've seen someone do it on max difficulty, so I'll see how it works. You don't stagger either. Wait. I missed something. Nerdy, is there still Broca-Cola merch available? There's actually a Broca-Cola mug available, because I was like, we have the cup. We have the glass-shaped cup, which I have. Mr. Nerdy got it for me. Although he didn't get the one with the straw, so I can't vouch to how... I'm like, dang it, I don't have the lid and the straw. But, we have... I've got everything. That is what the arena says. I've got everything. I'm amazing. I'm awesome. Anyways, moving on. That's literally what it says. I've got everything. I'm great. That's fantastic. But there's mugs, because I was like, hey, cold season, hot drinks. We're going to need mugs. Like, so it's an option. It's not, obviously, it's not speaking to the can style as much. It's got, are they one of those ones that have the red interior? I could even connect it to the stream. I'm trying to remember how to do that. Shadenhall, Westgate. So we must travel home. So the problem is we have multiple homes now. And there are options for where to find different outfits. I'm thinking let's not go heavy. Cause let's just not. Look at me. I chose the more bitter cup of joe today. I am afraid it's going to wake me up for all the wrong reasons. I'm just gonna be
Pity on noble veteran.
Although, if I don't enjoy it too much, it means I won't have too much.
Please, go ahead.
You've not pitched the neon swirly off Time Rock. I have not Fusrodad that man. That is the first time this character has met him technically in this timeline. There is another timeline, but we do not speak of that timeline. It was deleted so that we could try the Grey Aegis glitch, and believe it or not, it worked. It worked. It's insane. Got the Skull of Corruption here. We do not need you anymore. We've got our, oh man, our Raven of Valor destroyed. Amber. Okay, we're gonna have to come up with something a little more sneaky. I mean, I guess we could start with that. We don't have any leather? Probably not. We don't have any leather. Wait. We need to prove it's here, right? Did we not drop it off here? Where did we drop it off? Where's the Grey Aegis? Where are you? Well, this could be my sneaky outfit. It may not be adding sneak, but it is feather. And if we're gonna be doing some, Slipping some stuff in the pockets. We're gonna need some big pockets. Look at me! And look at, it shows off my glitchy, little necklace there. I still never looked up why that does that. Look at that. Look at that. I am the queen of the world. Feather actually helps a little. Worn weight factors into sneak. Yeah, I was gonna say that, but I wasn't confident. Were we talking about that last time? That feather actually improves detectability, which is amazing. Also, more stuff equals good. We'll leave the... Bows are always sneakier. Shadow Rend and Claymore of Corrosion. I don't think we need the Claymore. Like, that's heavy-handed. I don't think we need that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We already have the Blade of Woe. Since when do we have the Blade of Woe? We've had it for a while. Wait, no way. Wait a minute. Have we completed? Have we? Madness. So I think it's down here. We have... Well, that's not helpful for a walkthrough, is it? If we already have the Blade of Woe. Isn't that funny? We're like, oh, I gotta take out the Great Prince because I need to be able to get the attention. I have had the attention. The Blade of Woe is in my inventory the whole time. That's so funny that how did I not connect those two things? David Riker Jr., your character is pretty hot. Hot, but an airhead. Like, seriously. I had the Blade of Woe the whole time, and I was saying, hey guys, we gotta get a murder in so that we can get a assassin cult's attention. It's right there. Wow. Time for Curious of say what? Time for the Curious of the Savious Hide. Curious. Hold on a minute. I don't think I'm familiar with this. It sounds familiar, but... That also sounds kind of like a joke. Savior's Hide. Wait, what? This is Morrowind. Dude. Of the Savior's Hide. Wait. It can be found locked in a wardrobe on the same level of... Wait. But that's in Morrowind. It's funny that it says it's an item in Oblivion, but it can be found in Morrowind. Where do you find it in Oblivion? Ooh! After completing the Hercene quest, resist magic 25%. If we're not going to use the... Huh. Nice. If we're not going to use the shield. Savior's Hide is great. I was like, there's a couple options. I'm like, either it's Savior's Hide or it's a joke and he's saying, like, put on the armor of you need to save your hide. And I'm like, that's funny. That's funny. Okay, I'm good. I am awake. Coffee is still too hot. Yeah, I gotta save us that hide because you almost got beat up. It's okay. We will be fine. We've got inventory space to work with. Nice resist magic effect. Yeah. Anson Tilford, how's it going? Yo, what's up? I've now beaten the main campaign and Knights of the Nine. Oh, you got Knights of the Nine. I have not gotten to it yet. I don't know why too, because that's one of the things that I haven't done on like any of my characters. I don't know if I'm just saving it mentally in my head because I haven't done it in so long. It's so good. Working on Shivering Isles next. Yes. Shivering Isles is amazing. So now, okay. So now let's start now. Let's start our little wait. What? Battery. You know, when all's going well in life, a battery starts to die. That's always it, isn't it? Isn't it? I'm not complaining. Okay, so let's start. What? That one's it. Charging it all night. We'll see how this goes. So we've got our feather effect. And we looking cute. So Jimmy Invictus super chatted $20. Jeez, thank you. Don't you be looking up Morrowind secrets, bad nerdy. I didn't know. You mentioned it. I am innocent. I did not know that you said the words. I was like, huh, I must educate myself. I had no idea. Wait a minute. Active quest, the arena, I've got everything, and the green marker is on me? Because I am everything. Wait, I don't get that. We need to see if we already have a quest for finding the Thieves Guild. Thank you so much, Nerdy. I'm reading your comment. Thank you so much, Invictus. I will not. I promise. It's in writing. I will not look up any secrets. Okay, let's see. I was gonna put a little like hands together emoji, but it didn't let me do that in the response. But it's there in spirit. My hands are together. I promise you, I swear. Let's see. So, buy a house in the Imperial City. So we've got that. Just a recommendation if you're going to do the Thieves Guild. If you want to have a place to stash stuff and you're doing this early game, Imperial City Waterfront House, definitely worth it. And there's a lot of stuff that I started. That's interesting. Buying a house in Shadenhall, Pilgrimage, Corruption and Conscience. So I don't know that we've actually discovered this quest yet. We've read pamphlets and flyers and bounties, but I don't know that we've actually started this quest. So we're gonna have to go to the waterfront and we're gonna have to ask around. It is convenient. The most convenient thing about it, about any house really in Oblivion, is the fact that it doesn't abide by the basic rules of mass. Where you like, it doesn't matter what. Black Horse Courier. Okay. It doesn't matter what box or barrel or chest you have. You can fit infinite stuff in it. If that were the case, my dwellings would be far more comfortable than they are at present. Not because it's excessively small, but more because I have way too much stuff. You collect too much of one thing and you're like, I wish I had a tiny little box and that everything shrunk down, at least for the time being. And then when I open the box, everything appears. That's what a tackle box is, isn't it? I just realized. Okay.
Blessed we are.
You could talk to Amose. He's, I think, the primary person. And you really just have to talk to any of the beggars around the Imperial City. I like the view. I like being close to the market and the doyen to clear fines. Yes! 100%.
It's my pleasure. Please
Precisely.
continue.
Silver Fox, you made it. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So, rumors... Oh, he doesn't...
My cousin says the beggars all work for
Oh,
the
so he
Grey
does
Fox.
mention the
It's
the
rather
Grey Fox.
frightening.
I clearly cannot English this morning. It's been too long. Oh, see what a week does to me? So he doesn't actually mention, does it need to be at night? Like wow, what's going on?
Farewell.
I was pretty sure he was the one that gave you information, but we have
My
people to
children,
ask.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Of course.
Thank you,
have...
kind lady.
Did I already talk to them about it?
Take your time.
Oh, disposition is already great because I saved the world.
Are you looking for him?
I want to rid the city of him. You know, maybe. No, I'm just curious
He's a
about him.
fairy tale. The Imperial
Look at
Watch
his eyes.
pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil.
The way his eyebrows went
Lessons
up.
of our-
Oh, you're just curious? He's a fairy tale. So, first of all, Silver Fox, how are you doing? If you cannot tell, I am tripping over my own words today. Sounds elude me. Enunciation.
Okay,
I am finding it difficult. So, I want to see. We saved it, right? We saved it, yes.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Just for information's sake.
Please, go
No,
on.
I didn't mean to do
Are-
that. Yes, I want to rid the city of
I
him.
don't blame you. He's a menace to society. Let me know if you find out anything. Are you
Can you ask
looking
him in the
for
same conversation without reloading it? Oh, you don't soft lock it. Yes, I want to work with him.
I think I trust you enough to tell you
Dude,
the
this
secret.
guy's switching
To learn
up.
more about the Grey Fox,
He-
go to the Garden of
That's
Darrow
so
at
funny.
midnight. Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more.
He's a fairy tale and a menace. But like, if you really want to work for him, I like you enough. I'll tell you the real truth. I only lied to you twice. You could totally trust me the third time. That is really funny. I thought that potentially... I know you can't really soft lock yourself out of the Thieves Guild, not that I know of, but I thought maybe, like, if you have, like, 10 people you could talk to, maybe if you say, I'm going to track this guy down, then maybe with that one person you wouldn't be able to talk to him about it. But you could probably find it on your own at night if you know where to look. That was kind of my presumption. It didn't even do that. I didn't even have to reload it.
Blessings
That's
of our
fantastic.
day upon ye.
Medicine. Kamanga, how's it going? Good. Wait. He didn't say medicine.
My children will thank you for your
Oh,
help.
me children.
Are you looking?
It's not that my children are thanking you for the
Blessings
medicine. I'm
of
getting the
our
medicine
day
for
upon
myself, so
ye.
I'm a nicer dad. My children will thank you for your help. Who knows what he's really saying? We really don't know. Oh, that's what we were talking about. I think we were talking about how the feather could affect speed. Look at me. Speeding Gonzalez over here. The Oblivion remake
will
is
help an
real.
old
Wait, like
beggar?
a remake? We're not talking about Sky Oblivion? I don't know where my emotions should go right now.
Look at the muscles on you.
So, wait a minute. What did he tell? Did I not listen to what he told us? Was I legit not paying attention? Okay.
One more.
So,
I-
no, that's not it. Oh, sorry. I want to
I
work with
think
him.
I trust. To learn more about
Okay,
the Grey
so-
Fox, go to the Garden of Darloth at midnight. Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more.
The Garden of Darloth. What?
Blessing.
is that even?
Julianus, upon
Because by even saying that, that's really confusing, in my opinion. He says go to the waterfront district at night. So that, you know, that's here at midnight. We know where it is, but for those who don't know, Garden of Daraloth? Like, where am I supposed to presume that is? It's not marked on the map or anything. Does he know
You
anything?
can call me Halad the Outlaw, because I'm on the lam.
Oh, really? But you can't tell me anything about the Gray Fox. So yeah, so technically it's right here where we just were. It's just funny that they don't. The Garden of Daraloth. How about you just say, sir, just say right behind me. Yes, there's been a lot of talk about Bethesda's official Oblivion remake. They need a win after Starfield flopped, and it's still years before 6. What's up with 6, man? What's up with 6? I don't even know. Okay, look. There's a meeting. I didn't catch him walking up. I was going to try to cut it off an hour before I got there. So for at least a couple hours, they sit here. So if you're coming through here, as most of you are very... Look, my arrows literally are glowing. They're just right here. Let's see. So, okay. That's not like a zoomed in, but it's like right there. Look at me. Oh, there it is. Here we go. It's right here. But what's the Garden of Daraloth? Abandoned shack, Methridel's house, shack. I don't get what the garden is. Armand Christophe. Wait a minute. We're neighbors? How did I not notice that we're neighbors? I'm really not looking forward to anything new or AAA until things get better. Yeah, I don't know. And they have to know about Sky Oblivion, right? I wonder what... Okay, no conspiracy or anything. I just kind of think it's funny that they're so many years into the Sky Oblivion thing, and then this comes... I mean, they were probably going to do a remake at some point anyways. It's an extremely popular game, and they've already done like 1,000 of Skyrim, so it makes sense. I just think it's funny. Okay. The way they look at you. Do you notice the cutout? I was able to get a quick cutout of Armand Christophe for the thumbnail, and it cut out the flame, and I couldn't get it to fix, and I was like, whatever. I'm not gonna try to fix it. It's already late. But I just thought it was funny. He had no flame. They're using UE5 to bring it to life.
Do I know you?
Do I know you? Oh, Unreal Engine. I'm sorry. I had like my brain short-circuited for a minute. Gray Fox. Do I have to have good disposition?
Tell me more.
Nah, it's maxed.
You say a beggar told you to seek me out? Good enough for me, then. The beggars are the eyes and ears of the Gray Fox. He is the king of thieves in Cyrodiil. You could think of him as our guild master, although he would deny that title. Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Gray Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time, Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
Methredel, you know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
It's somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial.
Aw,
We may
man.
be thieves, but we're not murderers.
That's funny, but we're not murderers. I spoke with Armand Christophe, who is a member of the Thieves Guild. He offered me a chance to join the guild, but I have to compete. I was going to say complete a thing. Okay, but I have to compete against two other thieves, Methredel and Amuse. Whichever one of us steals Amantius Electus's diary first will be inducted into the Thieves Guild. It's somewhere in the Imperial City. He told me that the beggars might be able to tell me where to find him. I thought she becomes part of the Thieves Guild. Armand Christophe looks similar to a streamer I watch. Ooh. He's hiding in plain sight. That good-looking man couldn't hide forever. Look at that hair. Okay, so here we go. So they immediately take off.
Elven Gardens district.
She books it. Puny.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Amantius Electus.
Anything for you. He lives in the Temple District on the far east side.
Now I'm pretty sure
Yes.
that we can just fast travel. City Arena. May the best thief win. So you could just fast travel. That would be my inclination. I think if we fast travel, we end up side by side with her, with Methredel. So I don't know if it's best to do that, because look, she appears in front of you and it gives you like a
You have
clean,
my ear, citizen.
kind of a clean slate to get to the house. You go down this alleyway. And then you I was going to say, and then you have superior lockpicking skills like me. For the best that I didn't say that any faster. Man, they made it hard. Is it because I'm 25? Level 25? So when you open this door... Oh, she didn't appear right next to me. Okay, so you still have the buffer of her getting to the... Amantius Electus's diary. I have beaten Methredel and Amuse to Amantius Electus's diary. Now to get back to Armand at Derilas Garden by midnight. I guess they call it Derilas Garden. I don't know what's so gardeny about it. There we go. It's right there. And we can go now. No kill or backstab. No stabby stabs. Immersive whispering mod installed. Did I do it again? I actually didn't catch it the time. I don't know if I did it. I always whisper when we're sneaking. And I don't even mean to do it every time. Sometimes I'm trying to be funny. Sometimes I'm just like, this is just how my brain is 100% in this. I am immersed. Chad Warden, 6 will be Skyrim in the Skyrim in the desert, but worse. So yeah, if you get back to it, what are we at? 2:34. I didn't know if he met from like midnight to 2. It's 2:34, and he's still here. The other 2 guys nowhere to be found because they're losers. They lost the game. Sorry, I need a smooth. There we go. Armand Christophe.
Yes, you might do.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. 5 gold each. Man, I'm stingy. Thieves Guild test.
Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow.
I love how you have to ask him. It's like when somebody sets you up with anything. So you know what I did next? Then you wait. Ask me what I did next. Oh, what did you do next in your story that you're telling? Like, well, here's what happened. That's 100% what's happening right now. So there's 3 rules. Ask me about the 3 rules. Oh, okay. Well, what are the 3 rules?
First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront.
I think that's one of the reasons why I kind of auto-do the Dark Brotherhood first, because the Thieves Guild does not allow murder of specifically Thieves Guild members, I think. But I usually go in order of Dark Brotherhood, then Thieves Guild. Then I join any other guilds that I can get in trouble with. That's usually how I go about things. With this character, I just did all my leveling and then I did the main quest line. So special jobs, sources of information, payoff fines and bounties. That is super helpful to have, especially before any Dark Brotherhood, just in case. But we are pretty sneaky. Special job. I want to ask about the special jobs first.
You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job. Angar tells me that you haven't turned in much loot yet.
God,
When you've
I've been right in
contributed
front of
enough to
you.
the guild coffers by selling stolen items to Angar, I might have something for you. Come back then. Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house, case the joint to see when the owner is gone. When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff. You don't need special permission or orders to do that. However, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other merchants won't take hot merchandise.
So we all work alone?
Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available.
That's one thing I love about the
Shadow
Thieves
Eyes.
Guild, is it's a very I was gonna say natural. Oh, wow, that is very unnatural. Sir, are you okay? I think he got a hold of that medicine he was looking for. Okay, well, sleep well. Man, that melatonin hits hard, doesn't it? Melatonin and Tamriel hits different. So we, I just love that it's up to your discernment. It's up to what you want to do. Like Imperial Trading Company Warehouse, if there's any place that would be a target for the Thieves Guild, it would be. Do they use the East India Trading Company yet, or or East India, whatever. I'm thinking of I'm trying to think if I'm mixing up Skyrim with East Empire. I think mixing up Skyrim with Pirates of the Caribbean. Follow orders, nerdy, because Christoph said so. Well, I mean, and he said it with a really smooth voice too. So I don't know. I feel like we should follow the orders. Tell me what to do, Armand. Everything about this world is very natural. They feel like real organizations in a real world. I mean, as a kid, I was like, this is legit. This is 100% how it would go. Totally. And good morning, Fenix. How's it going, man? How was your holiday season? I hope you were well. We were just trading war stories of being ill. I will say this one was uniquely long for me. I think the last few times I was sick, it was short. It was like a few days and I was like, man, I'm back. I'm good. Like it was like, and a couple times it got really bad, but like really bad, really fast and then better. This time it just lingered and like had a resurgence and I'm like, are we done yet? Like, come on. It just felt like I was never just, yeah. I think for the most part, I think yesterday I felt pretty, like I wasn't 100%, but I think right now is the first time I'm like, oh, I feel like normal in my own skin. Like I just feel like myself. Even yesterday, I didn't really feel. I felt like really drowsy and foggy. Mr. Nerdy was like, you need to start editing, get back to editing some of your videos. I was like, yeah, I should do that. And I was sitting here like struggling to focus and I was like, I'm fine. So I kept wandering back out and he's like, shouldn't you be editing? I'm like, I don't know why I'm out here, but I'm out here. I don't know why. Maybe I need water. I don't know what's happening. He's like, okay, get your water. Go sit down. So it was, yeah. I think today we're good. So actually, wait a second. I just realized, I think that at some point we're going to get sent here for something specific. We're not finding anything very epic in here. Sadly. How's it going, Shu? Are you in the Mages Guild on this character yet? Dude, I'm here. Let's give evidence. This is like you meet somebody and they're like, yeah, I'm a black belt. You want me to prove it? Hey, I'm in the Mages Guild. I'm like the leader of the Mages Guild. Want me to prove it? I've got a business card I printed at home. It says leader of Mages Guild. It's totally legit. Archmage. This isn't fake. This is legit. It's awesome. Look at that. Shu is here. How's it going, Shu? How you doing? How are you feeling? I hope you had a good holiday season. Say what you would feel like if it was the last day of the year and you feel like you wasted all this year and have no friends or whatever, and then they tell you suddenly they're going to let you go. Wait, what? For like cost cutting for HR or so. Wait, no, is this legit, dude? Oh, that sucks. Are you saying like you wasted the entire year on something and now they're like cutting you? Like, dude. Layoffs get messy, man. It always seems like it's to the least deserving people too. It's like, don't you want to have good people around you? Also, politics get weird at work. Like, if everybody happens to be lazy around you and you have the one guy that's doing all the work, they'll let you do all the work until you make them look bad, and then they'll make you look bad, and then you're the one that gets cut. And you're like, huh? Why does that look like an Elder Scroll? Is that just a carpet? That's just a carpet. I was like, whoa, what they hiding up in here? Okay, so see, discernment. You get to decide what places. This is not a fetch quest. You get to, like, there was nothing in there. But we get to go around, we get to wait, there's another warehouse? Ay, ay, ay. No, this was random. It was just random. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Yeah, things get ugly, man. I think it's it's typically the nicest people with the most integrity. Those are the people with the worst horror stories. Like the people. Oh, this is weird. Is this a mirror image of the other warehouse? That's weird. They're just like, I don't know, let's build 2 warehouses and dupe them. That's legit the same. It's a mirror of the same. I'm not doing that again. Okay, we already know there's nothing in there. We need to hit some houses. I feel like a tool being used and now thrown. I did what I was told, didn't complain. I guess I'm too... No, like... That sucks. I'm so sorry. What a way to end the year and start, like... But you got a fresh new year. You got a fresh canvas. Like... I hope it goes really well and you find something better. I think sometimes it's just like, you know, there's a budget and that's a good point, Chad Warden. We should be going straight to stores. I was going to look for people's houses. But Market District, dude. And we've got the sewers. We need to go straight for the sewers. Yeah, I think it's sometimes like they're like they need stuff done, so they onboard people, and then they're like, we gotta make cuts. We're gonna cut out all this. This was your first job. You got fired from your first job, dude. Man. Yeah, my first, like, formal job experience was not positive. Yeah, onwards and upwards, seriously. Godspeed, handle business. I want to see if I can get through in the sewers because I want to show off a better way of... What the? Hollowed out tree stump. I knew that looked funky right there. Mine was my first job. It was short. It was supposed to be, but it like it was like the whole time it's like people were just irritated with me the whole time, but they did things that were intentionally hard for no reason. And after I had left, I found out that they changed their whole system and improved things. But they just had this outdated thing, and they were just doing it because that's just what they did. So people, instead of having, like, systems in place that made things functional, they're like, just memorize everything. And I'm like, this is supposed to be, like, a seasonal thing, like a temporary thing. And you're expecting me to memorize, like... insane amounts of information. You know I'm not meant to be here that long. And if there's that expectation, then they should have hired earlier in the season. It was just a funny situation. And it's just funny. Like, I think when people get in the groove of something that they feel is normal, then they onboard people and they're like, well, this is just what we do. And it's like, yeah, but you've been doing it for years. Goodness. Okay, so we're not taking the sewers. I was gonna take the sewers. Yeah. We're sending good vibes to Shu right now. Like, you're, like, I hope you have an awesome... Dude, oh, you also have an Imperial helmet, man. Last line of the resume. I have been consistent... a legionnaire for 3 months. Like, I've got some experience. Bro. Maybe we should use this to connect to... we could take simple stuff like the calcinator. There's some sort of thing where you don't want to pass one thing before another thing. I don't remember what the situation was. It had to do with the Thieves Guild quests. Steel blue. Oh, it's not that big. It's not. Okay, I'm sorry. Steel blue and Taloma caps are like really small.
I think you should leave.
Yes, I should leave. I'm sorry. Man. Okay. Listen. I totally screwed that up. 2025 will be my year. Yes, it will, Kamanga. You're gonna destroy 2025. Cashier at a garden center. You gotta memorize codes. I was. You can memorize codes. It sounds annoying. It was probably, I'm gonna assume, a similar idea to that. Like, and it was just like, could we not have like a digital system? And it makes sense. If you're training somebody to be there for 5 years, I get it. I'm totally fine with that. I think there's an efficiency to that on its own. You know? I totally get it. But if you're like, listen, I need to hire you for the next month because we're going to have some insane business, do this. And you're like, but you're asking me in the craziest time of year to do something that I'm not familiar. Like, it was just a funny situation. And I don't think that they understood the kind of the silliness of the request. But you know, you get paid. I was paid to be there. I was paid to show up, and I did the best I could. That's like, you know, that's all you can ask. And I agreed. Nobody forced me into it. It's like, no, I agreed to participate in this, and I got paid what was fair. So it's like, well, you know, they got somebody who was fumbling around trying to figure stuff out, and so they paid for that. So I think it was slightly unfair to me, but like I agreed to it. I didn't have to agree to it. So, that was my choice. And it was my choice not to do it again. So it's like, well, I walked away with what I got. Elven cloak, elven beanie. Oh yeah. I called it this because I accidentally I don't know what I did differently. I think I used the wrong soul gem. And I got chameleon. Oh, no, not soul gem. I'm sorry. When I created it, this one was 54 seconds and this one was 120. So this is our elven cloak from Lord of the Rings. Oh, that's right. I made the elven cloak. That's what it is. And I didn't realize I didn't have enough magicka. So then I made the elven beanie. I'm laughing at my own jokes. That's so sad. Okay. Can't believe we're a quarter of the way through the 21st. Oh, don't say that. We're that much closer to Phil of the future. He's a 22nd century man. I don't know why that popped in my head. Man, commercials really stick to you, don't they? I'm sorry for having this rant. I don't want to tell this to anyone. Not that I have much. Okay, we need to get into this basement. Listen, dude. I totally get it. You got to have a place to talk about it. Because if you're in a situation where either you're around people that are too far away from you, but by that I mean like that don't know you well enough, and they're like in real, not here, but like IRL, then it's like, I don't know when it's appropriate to share whatever to people. But then if you're with people that you're close to and you're like, I know I can't share this with you, or whatever the situation is, or like, for instance, some people, well-meaning, want to give you advice. Here is the market sewers. Oh, whoa, dude. They make it difficult. Sometimes there are just people that are not the best people to talk to. So it's like, hey, you know what? Sometimes you got to gauge it. Sometimes being with people that you're like, listen, like, you're far enough removed from this. Like, we don't know you personally, so we can't give you personalized advice or encouragement. But also, we could be more objective sometimes than people who are close to you. Like, it just depends. I've definitely had people like that where sometimes it's better to tell someone that's super close to you and sometimes it's better not to. Like, I get that. Sometimes it's better for certain things to just be like, I just need to talk to someone who doesn't know me. That way their opinion is not colored by whatever they think they know. You could talk about anything here, man. And we have the coolest people here. Shu, I don't know your particulars. Don't rule out military. There's lots of benefits. Whoa. Yeah, I have realized the older I get that so many of like the best jobs I didn't even know existed. Which feels so broken because it really, the whole thing about you have to know a guy, it's not even necessarily that you have to, well, that's a big part of a lot of jobs. You have to know somebody, but a lot of it really is that you have to know a guy to know some jobs exist. Like things that you thought were dead end, like beginner jobs, turns out like there's some of the jobs that have the best, like, I almost said projection, not projection, like the best possibility for job growth. And it's like you just would never know unless somebody, if you knew a guy, quote unquote, maybe that person didn't get you into the job, but without them you would never have known that those possibilities existed. Because you don't want to waste, you know, you're like, I don't want to waste my time. I want to make sure I can invest in something. But how do you know what's worth investing in without knowing people in different fields? It's crazy what's out there. I think it's one of the most, like if people talk about having advantages, oh my goodness, I'm literally sneaking around this dog here. I don't want to destroy the woof woof, but there's a sincere possibility that this fluff might need to go. Jump. Oh, I made it. Okay, so I was intending this to be a way to help people that like hadn't done the Thieves Guild yet. Like, here's a way that you could sneak into shops. I feel like this is like the harder way to go about it. Is that just me? Am I just... What am I doing? Man. Okay. Yeah. Even looking up jobs, like I found that you find a lot of the same answers over and over again. But like the really, like nobody's gonna tell you, listen. Like, I'm just gonna make something up because I don't know if this is actually a good job. But like, okay, we're in the sewers. Nobody's gonna say, listen, I don't think you realize how good like something like sanitation, like the career path could be. Like, I don't know. Something like that. Like there could be different like paths that like have these crazy trajectories that like you would never have known until someone's like, what is that? That looks like a seal. And I know there's no seals in this game. Is that a dog? Okay, I don't know what's going on with that thing. That's freaking me out. That dog is drowning in a foot of water. But you know what? He's trying his best. Where am I? I'm trying to get Imperial Southeast exit. I was trying to get under the I'm trying to get under the market district. Take care, Shu. Hope you have a good one. And good luck on all of your ventures. 2025 is a new year. Clean slate. I think I opened something. Oh, I opened that. New year, new thief. You got a new occupation. Yeah, there's what do you call him? There's guy, North Tunnel. Where's that gonna take us? Whoa! What? I didn't know that that's how I was supposed to interpret that. I was here and now I'm here. That's funny. Now you would think that now I'm much closer to the Elven Gardens district and to the... Oh! Hey there. And to the... Whoa! I know they said no killing, but like, it's a mouse. Haha. 150. Man, your soul is not worth very much. Your soul is petty. I did open that door in the other sewer, but now I'm like wondering if this is just a better way to go. Nope, I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, I didn't get the soul for that, which is funny. Poor Shadowrun is like getting trickle charged right now. The rats in Spain are as big as Elder Scrolls rats. I'm not kidding. I thought you were gonna go on a line of like the rain in Spain stays mainly in the, and then I was like, the rats in Spain are as big as Elder Scrolls rats. What? That sounds fun. Do they get that big? Rodents of unusual size? I don't believe they exist. North Tunnel. Where's this gonna take us now? No, we're still in the same spot. So much for this being like, psh, like a cheat code to the Thieves Guild, guys. My word. Oh, Mr. Rat, don't be so petty. Because that's all your soul is worth. In the nicest way possible. Look at this. Look at this. There's no soul gem. Oh, I didn't use that one yet. Rat dog. Ugh. So I want to adopt a dog. Well, here's some of our options. The ones who haven't been adopted yet. Hey, there's a okay, I'm not going to be mean. I was going to say there's a lot of dogs that certainly appear to be more like rodents. Stepping softly, hiding in the shadows. You do everything in your power to remain undetected. You have become a master at sneaking. Master? While sneaking any attack on an opponent that does not detect you, ignores their armor. See, this is one of the perks that actually makes sense. Because if you, like if you were to sneak up on somebody, you would have the time to choose where you are stabbing. As Legolas once wisely put it, their armor is weak below the arm. And by, what did he say, by the neck? And so it's like, if you're sneaking up on somebody, you have time to make those decisions. That makes a lot of sense. That perk is very logical. I like perks that make sense. Okay, so let's see. Oh! We're at 100. What? Pickpockets? Pickpockets and move unseen and unheard by observers. Wow. I think that's just the description of the skill. But level master? Wow. I didn't realize we were at 99. I feel like the way they've plotted this out isn't entirely logical, but that's okay. Oh, there's a crab right there. Oh. Wait, no! Where's my invisibility? Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear. We need to show off our real strength here.
Was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Yeah. Because it means I have to disobey the rules of my guild. I mean, your outfit's cute, though. Have you ever seen Hemadules, fully armored knight fights IRL? That sounds awesome. Is that like a... What was I gonna say? What's that? What are those, like, what are they called? Ren fairs? Is that like one of those, like, type of events where, like... Where, like, people are all, like, dressed up? I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I said this to Mr. Nerdy. I don't think I ever actually brought it up. But in the back of my mind, I was like, I feel like we would probably like something like that. Like, if we fully got into it, like 100% committed, I think we would actually really like something like that. Go to sleep. So this ended up not being the most efficient way to go about this. I really thought I had something here. Wow, this really is not going the way I had thought. What? Oh! Oh, hey there! Where are you? So we're in the North Tunnel, and it's right, there's the City Isle. Here is the path to the North Tunnel. Anyways, it's right here. There's a Nern route, just so you are aware. Man, for how abundant crab is, I could be eating like a queen all the time. Okay, so this was not the way to go. We'll go back to the shops at night. There's a sewer system that can take you through all of the they can take you to like all of the shops and the homes. And somehow I got on the wrong track and I hopped into the wrong one. Actually, I think I usually accessed it from the Elven Gardens district. Maybe that's how to make sure I'm in the right one. I don't know. One way or another, I clearly did not go the right way. Well, I mean, this would be a great escape if I needed it. Okay. It's a lot of punching. Yeah, Ren Fair adjacent. That's really cool. I think that'd be a like a fun way to just disconnect for a minute. Especially if you're doing it either with friends or with really cool people, like strangers that become friends. I love situations like that where you just are an entirely new group of people.
I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly prevalent.
And everyone is just chill, and I think that works if you have a lot of people who are not with friends. Like a lot of people, so like it's just a group of people who are all like, I'm gonna get to know someone new today, and then everybody's kind of in the same boat, and then you kind of just all like mingle. I think that'd be a really cool situation. You're way better at lockpicking in Oblivion than me. Thank you. I feel like I mess up a lot on stream, and then I like I take off my headphones so the audio doesn't mess me up, and I think it helps a lot. Because the
Please go
audio
ahead.
usually helps, but it's only when
You
my
have
headphones
my
are
ear,
plugged
citizen.
directly into. We're gonna wait till
Look at the
nighttime.
muscles on
It's only when the headphones are plugged directly into or when I'm getting the audio directly from the Xbox. I think the audio is better. Okay, let's see. It's we'll wait till 10 p.m. That's good. It's just not what you'd expect. Swords are sharp, but armored combat turns into brutal MMA wrestling. That sounds intense. Joining the Thieves Guild
Yes.
gives you access to fences. Yes, it does. I have stolen goods on my person at the moment. I need to have my invisibility available. We have invisible hysteria, but that has frenzy in 10 feet. So I get in trouble very quickly using that. So it's the elven beanie. We've got our elven beanie. There we go. Our elven cloak is too powerful and we can't use it. We don't have enough magicka. Which at this point, there's nothing I can really do about that. Aside from making some good potions. Steal a tomato or a carrot. Ren fairs have a lot of good food, at least the one in Texas does. I've heard there's good food there. Like, aren't they known for like barbecue or something like that? I feel like that's always what I associate with Texas. And I feel like that would be fitting to like a Ren fair, like roasted. I just imagine roasted vegetables and steaks and stuff. Like that, I kind of imagine like, or stews, like really hearty food. You just need 100 resto and you can buff magic and willpower using different chains. See, that's what I'm missing out on. I'm missing out on all those buffs. Really, the convenience that the elven cloak has is it's just a longer. I mean, it's still 100%. It's just a longer effect. So you have the inconvenience of having to use 2 spells, but the convenience of it lasting much longer. I'm gonna take off my headphones. Let's do it again. Wait a minute. Okay, let's try this. Barbecue and football are the 2 unofficial religions in Texas. That's good to know. That's funny. These are, ooh, what do you need chainmail boots and iron boots for, sir? What are you doing in your free time? Can you imagine picking up, speaking of Ren fairs, can you imagine picking up chainmail and iron and stealing it? Genius. Steal your paintbrushes. I feel bad doing that. Steal a little bit of cloth. Get some easy... Oh, that's a seat. I don't want to do that. I am no longer invisible. Well, it's good to know the Texans are a very devout folk. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. Headphones off. Why does this... I swear. I'm blaming it on latency, but I think there's something. I think there's like a little something to that. Because it's imperceptible to me. But I've been doing a very poor job today. I might have to immigrate to Texas. Adopt me, Texas. Adopt me with all your food. What is going on with me today? Like, you know how you get into the pattern where you just like, you know the pattern, you feel the pattern? I feel like I'm just not feeling it anymore, which is weird. Am I asleep? Let's blame it on being sick. And there was nothing worth stealing. Really? You know, I feel like a couple weeks ago, we stole some like really valuable... Didn't we steal jewels from like a place? Like something really valuable, I think. Have you ever watched Patrician TV's 12-hour retrospective? That sounds awfully familiar. I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. I don't think I saw the one on Morrowind because obviously I want Morrowind to feel like a somewhat new experience. Okay, we're gonna go to the oh, that's right, he's in Bruma. I think we have some stolen goods. Let's check our homes. I think we took some jewel, like something good. Now that could have been with our other character, but I don't know, I feel like it did. Kamanga, if you could take the hot summers, you'll eat well. Just hide in all the air-conditioned restaurants. Yeah, okay, so... It's funny that the sound, like reading the guy's, what do you call it? The channel, Patrician TVs, doesn't sound familiar, but looking at it does. Looking at it, I recognized it. I feel like I almost remember channels, if their name itself is not memorable or like super on the nose, then I remember the shape of the name, which is a weird thing. I don't know. You break less picks auto-attempting? Hey, sometimes that's the way to do it. There's like a little bit of a pattern to it, but I was just like not... And I don't think my... like clicking right here, my latency is good. So it's not the computer's fault. It's not my... It's on me. I'm off right now. So we have base ring of willpower. So see, like I've stolen stuff along the way. I have not been a good girl every single time. I have, you know, my edgy side. Occasionally I'll take a ring or two. You know, I'm crazy like that. Sometimes I use extra eyeliner around my eyes. You know what I'm saying? I've dyed my hair black before. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Probably not, you know, because I'm edgy. There's a guy, he's new, named The Old Knight. He talks about that 12-hour vid. And, oh, really? I'm going to look this up. I love seeing counter arguments because I think anything I watch, I can very well, like, say, hey, I get what you're saying. So I like watching arguments and counter arguments. Although I don't think the retrospective... I don't remember that it argued. It's not controversial in any way. The Old Knight. Let's look him up. I would need to watch it again though, because I would have seen that the retrospective. I would have seen that. I think within the past year. I may have watched it twice, but I think I've seen it within the past year at least. Or maybe it's been a year. Oblivion's remastered Sky Oblivion, most sane ramblings ever. I play Skyrim and I'm confused. Common misconceptions. Interesting. This guy is new. Dude, posting though, respect. 1 month? Man, getting those videos out. Good job, man. Why Oblivion is better than Skyrim and Morrowind Part 1 of 574. That's awesome. Dude, good for him. Oh, everything else is wrong about Oblivion. Oh, everyone else is wrong about Oblivion, and I'm right. Humble edition. Is that part of the one that's talking about the retrospective? Huh. I'll have to check it out. That's really funny. I love that, very on the nose. Everyone is wrong and I am right. Humble edition. Whoa. Did the lighting change for you guys or just me? My screen's lighting changed, which is fine. I forget, but yeah, you'll learn a lot about how things work. Oh, so he digs into stuff. I like that. I'm all about that. I like when things that, like, get into like mechanics and like I'm not that he talks specifically about mechanics necessarily, but like when people really dig into like objective stuff, I like that. Okay, we have Battlehorn. We'll check Battlehorn and Frostcrag. We're just gonna see what stuff we can get, and if we can burn through some of the what do they call it? Oh my goodness. English. Just putting in the selling the stolen goods. The fencing. The word is fencing. He busts out spreadsheets and is a math teacher. So yeah, he gets into specific numbers. Whoa. Oh, that's cool.
Look at the muscles on you.
Thank you. I started lifting. Influencer Nerdy has been working out. Nothing stolen at Battlehorn Castle. Wow.
You have the hands
Of a healer. See, it could be like influencer nerdy, and then Mr. Nerdy can be like a gym bro, and he can like teach me all this stuff, and like we can make gains and stuff. Although clearly I've already made gains on my own, because every character's like, look at the muscles on you. Alexis B, how's it going? Welcome to Frostcrag Spire. Jimmy, I hate it when it gets cold here in Michigan, although the winters are mild where I live. I feel one day somewhere like Florida or Texas would be an ideal place to move to. Florida's super humid, right? I wonder if that's... Like, humidity can be good. When things are too dry, it can be bad, but when things are too humid, it can be bad. But Florida's supposed to be pretty hot, like year-round, right? I'm assuming Texas is drier? But maybe that's just my image of, like, the desert and Texas. Nerdy's muscles have muscles. I just imagined a little bicep flexing. Hey! Like a bicep with arms. Let's see if we have anything stolen here. I feel like we don't. We had an extra alembic at some point. I think we sold it, but it wasn't necessarily stolen. Okay, we got frost salt 60. That's expansive. Woo! Got some stuff. Alexis B, I much prefer cold weather. I can't imagine living anywhere but Alaska. Whoa. That's a place to live. That's going to be cold. Yeah, cold. I think it depends. Because I've heard people say, like, I'd rather have cold because when it's cold, you can get warm. But when it's hot, you can't, like, escape it. But I've also heard the opposite. That some people are like, when it's hot, you can cool down. But when it's cold, like, it's very hard to escape it. And I'm wondering if it's just different, like, I was going to say body types. Not body types, but, like, not in, like body types in terms of, like, I feel like some people, like, just run hot and some people run cold. Or maybe you just get used to it. Maybe you get used to wherever you live. Let's hit the fence now in Bruma. I think we've got some good stuff. Like, for instance, I feel like I run abnormally cold to where, like, I feel chilled to the bone very easily. So even if I'm in warm weather, I can actually get, like, chilled, like, to an uncomfortable level. So I think we need to be here at night. Oh, hey there. I'm looking for you.
I see you are with the Gray Fox.
Saying that out loud on the street. Thank you. So you could pay off your fines and bounties, but you can't. I don't think you could fence this guy. Okay, so we need to wait till later. I remember Ongar in particular, the World Weary. Maybe it's because he's involved in stuff. I don't know. I remember him being hard to pin down because he would be sitting out there, but then he wouldn't be. It just. Yeah, I feel like, okay, so if you run hot internally, then when you feel cold externally, it balances you out. Buddy, you're supposed to be moving. You're not supposed to still be here.
You have the hands of a healer.
Get out of here, man. And then I think people who get cold, because people, when you run hot, you're like, man, it feels so good. This feels so nice because it's cooling you off. You're already hot inside your body. When you feel cold internally is at the point that you're like, oh, now it's too cold. Because it's starting, my internal temperature is starting to feel cold. But people who run cold, like, yeah, women say that. And men are warm, women are colder. Generally, it has a lot to do with your, well, first of all, hormones, but also your muscle mass. Like Mr. Nerdy, you know, got some of that muscle. So he runs hot, and I mean he's also kind of hot too. But he just run. No. Just go do your thing. I need you to fence for me. What time is it? It's 10:07, and it looks like he's now doing his cycle where he walks back, and we need to catch him. I think while he's sitting in the main room, from defense, but not when he goes to sleep. So we got to get him at the right time. So yeah, I would agree with that a lot. Who is running around? That looks sketch. Who is that? Yeah, a lot of times women run colder. So, like, I'll do things that make me run internally hotter, like cinnamon tea. Like, if you have, like, an intense amount of cinnamon or you're eating spicy food, it can help your internal temperature be warmer.
What?
And then when the air conditioning's on, it actually feels nice instead of feeling like it's biting your bones. To feel like it's poking your skin and makes it, like, feels horrible. Dude, don't go to sleep. No.
I'm really tired.
Yes, you're really tired.
Yeah,
now we can barter with him.
What do you got?
So amount fenced at the top. I love that. I love it. We should do amount fenced. We should do that. We're gonna do it. My room is hot all year round for whatever reason though. It's sometimes it depends on which direction, like where your room is, the direction it faces. Like if the window faces where the sun is or whatever, it can cause it to heat up. Oh, look, I told you. I knew we had an extra calcinator. Oh, that's because we just picked it up. Oh, I was thinking of something else.
That's a good deal.
Thank you, sir.
I think I can move this item for you. I'm glad that's...
So wait, what's my first, like...
Yeah, my favorite customer.
What's my first, like,
What do you
level I
got?
need to hit? That's 230. I don't want to sell that yet.
That's a good deal.
I think we need to
I'm
pass
glad
50
that's done.
first.
I need enough. I'm really tired.
Wait, okay, we need to see what our
Shadow hide
first
you.
level is for... I need to fence about 50 gold worth of stolen goods before he'll trust me sufficiently. That's our first
I'm
level.
Yeah, my favorite
51 gold. So, so we have our what? We have our death count. We're going to change that to a fencing. We're going to change that to a fence count. So our Isles death count, we died 7 times in the Shivering Isles because of circumstance. It totally wasn't my fault. Of course not. So we're going to keep this amount fenced so far. 51. How does it put it in the...
Yeah, my favorite customer.
Oh,
What
it
do you
says
got?
gold. And fenced is lowercased? Ah, fine. I don't like it, but I'll do it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I didn't put chat back up? I'm so mean. I didn't put chat back up. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean that. Okay, Mount Fenced, 51 gold is in the corner.
Yeah,
Right?
my favorite.
So we're going to go back to Armand.
You.
And he's going to trust me for more stuff. To do things. It also... Oh, see, I've reached my goal. See, now it tells me. I fenced over 50 gold worth of goods. I should go see Armand sometime. He might have something for me. I don't know if it really matters if you fence, like, the max. I think that's what we did last time we did the Thieves Guild. I think we just fenced everything. And then we got a string of quests. But I'm not 100% positive that that's what happened. So I'm just going to do this in order. It does also, like, the heating is messed up, so it's significantly hotter than the rest of the house. Oh, that's frustrating. See, that's funny, too, because I have the opposite problem where the wrong rooms are the coldest part of the house. And, like, I've had this, like, most places I've lived is, like, the room that you're in, it tends to be, like, it's always facing away from the sun. And it's, like, the coldest room. So, like, you're like, the heater's expensive, and you're like, okay, I don't want to heat the whole house, and then this one room is still cold. So we finally got a space heater at some point, and we don't use it that often. I'm actually using it right now, just because, like, at random, like, it could be hot, and at random I will be cold. 12:51, and he's here. You can fence the entire amount. Okay, that's what I thought we did last time, and in one go. Yeah, I thought we had done that last time. Talk to Armand Christophe.
Ah, our newest pickpocket.
Yeah, but I gotta, like, ease in. Like, I can't show all my cards. I have to be like, yeah, I'm just a lowly new thief, you know, new year, new me, you know what I'm saying? I've totally never done this before. In another life, as another species. I don't know, like, let's say as an Argonian. Totally never done this before. I am practically perfect in every way. That is kind of funny, though, that we're just about to start a new year, and now I'm doing all the evil quest lines. I'm joining all the naughty guilds, like, hey guys, new year. So, my new resolution is I just want to just start breaking rules, breaking boundaries and barriers, you know? Social expectations, who needs them? So, I guess it's just asking about special jobs.
The Gray Fox has asked me to take care of a problem, and I'm putting you on it.
Nice.
Hieronymus Lex actually collected taxes from everyone living here on the waterfront. Your job is to recover those taxes. Are you up for it?
Are you up for it? Seems awfully noble for thieves. That's kind of like probing. Like it kind of sounds like it has a bit of an attitude to it. Like, I could just say, sure, I'll do it. Yeah, I got you. Because I'm assuming, like, oh, I'm learning about what you do. But this seems like poking.
The people of the waterfront are very poor. Traditionally, the city has not collected taxes from them, even though by law they could. The money the city would collect would barely cover the cost of collecting. The Gray Fox has always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront.
That's a way to
He doesn't
justify
want
it.
to let this injustice stand. It's a matter of principle.
See, that's where I don't believe I'm not a Robin Hood supporter completely. Depends on probably which one you're watching. Like the principle of it, on principle. I think there's probably potentially, depending on the situation, better ways to go about things. But when he says that the cost of collecting the taxes is literally because the people on the waterfront are so poor and there's so few of them that it doesn't even cover the cost of having somebody go collect it, then you're like, okay, there's something else going on here. This is questionable. So they're basically saying if there's any kickback, if there's any pushback, then there's no reason to do this. Because you're just wasting money. You're not earning money to take care of the waterfront and to take care of the city. You're just wasting money. Like, I get that at that point. Why does the Gray Fox care? This kind of goes into his lore, I guess.
The Gray Fox has led our guild for over 300 years now. He has always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront.
He's old.
He is a fool of a captain in the Imperial Watch. He's a real law and order type. He has a grudge against the Thieves Guild and the Gray Fox in particular. Lex has made it his personal mission to capture him. The Gray Fox has led our guild for over 300 years now. He has always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront.
I like to steal the Aliad statues after you find them all for that elf. Oh, isn't that like a quick way of doing it? Wouldn't mind visiting Texas, though. Warmer climates, you don't have to pile on as many layers. You're more agile. Not that I don't mind wearing a comfy coat, but it's much easier to fall asleep when you're practically wrapped in a blanket. And you're sitting somewhere and you're like, oh man, I'm too cozy. This is a problem. Robin Hood should have... Listen, if Robin Hood had just gotten on that grind and like hustled and actually, like if he was really trying, he would have been able to afford a Bugatti, and then he would have been able to use all of his money that he lawfully earned to actually help the waterfront. You know what I'm saying? Not the waterfront. We're talking about Robin Hood. To actually help the what is it, the Saxons? It's the two groups that are fighting against each other. And I'm totally blanking on what they are. Or to help the poor bunnies of the forest. Whichever Robin Hood you watch, I don't care. Whichever Robin Hood's your Robin Hood. If he had just like become like a barista at Starbucks, so everything would have been fine. The taxes he would have paid totally wouldn't have brought him below the poverty line. He would have been fine. He just would have had to just make some TikToks about it, and he would have been like a millionaire. Isn't that how it works? Sure, I'll do it, man. I'll do it.
Good. Find out where he's keeping the taxes and bring them to me. I'll also need the tax records of what each citizen paid so we can return it.
That's a lot of work. Man, can you imagine if he was paying me, it wouldn't have been worth it. Oh, wait, doesn't he pay you? Doesn't he pay you for this job? At that point, it's not worth it. I would say don't pay me, because we're literally attempting to give money back, and you have to pay to get money. No. Okay.
Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide you. Wait, why is he still the target?
Have
Sir.
you recovered those?
No.
Let me know when you have the money and the tax records.
Then send me to the right direction.
The best source of information are the beggars.
Oh,
Their
yeah,
eyes
yeah.
and ears seem to
Sorry,
be everywhere.
I keep forgetting. You have to get the
However,
information.
Be prepared to spend a little coin. They won't tell you anything for free. At least not anything true.
First, they want their taxes
Shadow
refunded to them for free. Then they want to charge us for information. This is suspicious.
I'm so hungry.
Man, this guy is always right here. Can you tell me about Hieronymus Lex?
Always glad to help.
Whoa, his voice
Lex
changed.
is an office at the top of the South Watchtower.
What was that accent?
Thank you, kind lady. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again.
What?
Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
Dude, I mean, maybe it's just a clever cover, but he's got multiple personalities going on there. He's got, look.
Always glad to help. Lex has an office at the top of the South Watchtower.
Watchtower. You know what? He's been practicing his accent and I'm criticizing him. That's so, what a low blow. He's trying to do something here. And I'm just being rude. So, independent thievery, you have to actually change the quest to untaxing the poor. I learned that Hieronymus Lex has an office in the South Watchtower. That's probably where he keeps the taxes and tax records. I should check it out. Sean Bean would have made a great Robin Hood. Oh. But then he would have, like, for sure, like, died at the end. Probably not a good idea. Again, Imperial City Temple District. Yeah, that was funny. Well, because you talked to him numerous times. You talked to him about the Gray Fox and stuff. You talked to him a number of times. But then you ask him about Hieronymus Lex and he has an accent out of nowhere. It's fantastic. I think I remember this part being a little, like, questionable. Like, a little confusing. Do you end up going up the barracks? Is invisibility a must? Because I did the sneaking and it was really difficult. I think we do have to go all the way to the top. Ah! How could you do this quietly? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Oh, it's right here. That's also a hard lock? Really? Come on. Trying to get this thing to loosen up. And then I'm not going fast enough. What is going on? I got this. I swear I got this. Waterfront tax records. Now to get them back to Armand in the Waterfront District, we also need the gold. So, I need this. I feel like it would have been more, like he should have had some really expensive like wine or something there. Not just because I want to steal it and fence it, but like given the context of the situation. Like, is this silver or pewter? Oh, it doesn't even say. I'm just saying. Like, yeah, he's got some apples and carrots, but like he should have meat and bread. It should be like way over the top. I mean, I guess he has like multiple servings of food here. But like, most of the things here are relatively cheap. Okay, so I don't think we were invisible. Steel stone mug, open lectern. Nothing of value. Legion shield, steal the boots and the shield. We have, I mean, we could. We could think of it like Knights of the Old Republic, where they have to take a what's my inventory look like? Where they have to take a set of armor from the Sith troopers, and then they use it. They use it to free someone who's being interrogated. So I'm gonna sell them the armor, and so that's gonna be our lore, is that they're gonna be able to use it for like a mission in the future.
I'm your relief. Good. I'm hungry.
Good for you. How do they see me right now? Now you see me, now you don't. Nirnroot is my favorite Elder Scrolls plant. Yes. They definitely hype it up. Okay. I could just listen to them chew. Ugh. But I don't think we want to go in here. What are we doing? Is this where we're trying to go? Oh, no, we're outside. No, this is fine. This is all right with me. But we need to get back to the waterfront. So, oh, we're still invisible. I was gonna say we should go through the, we should actually walk back to the waterfront, like we're actually going through this mission, but I'm literally like invisible right now. Martin, no! That seems questionable. If you don't have your crosshairs on, like I do not, sometimes you can't tell if something won't necessarily say steal. So like you're gonna ride the horse, but it is stealing it. But because you're supposed to click A to ride the horse, it'll say ride instead of steal. You're technically not picking it up and putting it in your inventory, but you will get in trouble. So just throwing that out there. Do not do this. 3:37 a.m. and we're gonna see if he's still here. I don't remember how late he stays. Doesn't appear that... No, he's not here this late. Okay. It's good to know. So we'll do 24 hours minus like... we'll do minus 4. Okay, so this is going to be where we should be able to see him coming up. Okay, this is what we got to do. We got to get... Oh, no. It's too late. No. I get like a bird's eye view. There we go. Something like this. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. Meanwhile, tries invisibility potion in Skyrim and still not invisible. What? Lame. Is anybody else coming? Because didn't you see there's like a... I don't know if there's a Nord or a High Elf or something. There's that other chick with him. Wait, I don't think anybody else is coming. B-roll shot. Armand Christophe.
Have you recovered those taxes?
Yes, here they are.
Ah, the Gray Fox will be very pleased. We will make sure this gets back to the people. Can you believe that fool even bothered to collect this paltry sum? You can keep it. I merely wanted the Watch to know they went too far.
What?
I think it's time to promote
That's where
you
they
to
lost me.
Footpad. Congratulations on your new guild rank.
That's where they lose me. Is they said specifically, you are going to go pick up the taxes and we're going to give it back to them. They didn't say, hey, we're going to steal the taxes. You can keep it as a reward for this job. But in the future, it'll deter them from doing this again. That's not what they said. They said they're going to give the taxes back. And then he's like, keep it. If you're so moral, if you care so much about the people, then you would say, okay, we got to give this back now. I'll take it. But they had to feel like they had to give you some reward. I just think that's so silly. I really disliked that when we hit this point earlier. I really dislike that he did that. Pay off my fines and bounty. Okay.
I do have need of a skilled operative. Perhaps if you were to get more experience, I could use you. The fences report to me how much loot you have turned over to them. When you've added more to the guild coffers, come back and see me.
I like how he treats you like you're kind of dumb. But he doesn't just give you a new number.
Shadow hide you.
Yeah. He could have just... All he had to say... He didn't have to do that. All he had to say was just say... we have a new... fence amount of 100... Okay, so 100 gold. That's just silly. We'd like you to continue fencing until you've hit about 100 gold so we know that you haven't had enough experience and practice to be able to move on to other special jobs. Not, this is how it works. Like, you're dumb. Jeez. Okay. I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
I'm really tired. Can we get on with
I
this?
know, buddy, you are always tired, but you also only work at
my
night.
Favorite customer. What do you got?
Oh, it is a deal from Armand because he gives you lockpicks at 5 gold apiece. These are 6 gold apiece. Alrighty. So you can actually fence more.
That's more than I'd usually pay. I think I can move this item for you at that price.
Let's see.
You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually. I think a good price for a good
600
customer.
gold? 600 gold. Oh wait, it went down? Why did it go down? There we go.
I think I...
So that's everything. So we just dumped everything.
I think I can move this item for you at that price.
And
Got anything else?
I don't know what the upper limit is. Or not limit, but the upper expectation is. I want to say might be 1,000.
I think I can move this item for you at that price. You got a great deal there. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
Well, you bought it. That's your job. Okay, let's see. Rice.
You got a great deal there. I think I...
Unrefined green milk. Come on, man.
I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
786. Okay, well, that's pretty good. Yeah, we do need it. We do need to like get to more shops. That's really what we have to do. Rick, how's it going? I need Oblivion on the Switch. You need it. Actually, that'd be kind of cool. I don't have a Switch or any of those like mobile. The only mobile I have is like my mobile phone, and the games I'm able to play on that are pretty sick. It will be there soon enough. Switch 2 potentially. I've lost hope. Don't lose hope. We're entering a new year. It's all about hope. We can do this.
Hide you.
Shadow hide you. There is a remake. That's happening. That would be interesting. I mean, you're assuming the remake is going to require more resources, but it would be interesting if they used that as an opportunity to... I don't even know if these would go together. But I wonder if they would use that as an opportunity to have some type of mobile... Can you imagine playing Oblivion on some type of mobile device? I would die. Thief question. Do the loot tables change if you're sneaking into people's homes at night and pickpocketing them in their sleep? Ooh. I actually wondered that, like, low-key in the background of my mind. I wonder if once you join the Thieves Guild, if things don't change. I can't... I don't know. I feel like they don't. But I think for certain quests, obviously, items will be placed. Like, hey, this is this guy's journal, or this is the ledger, or whatever. So I don't know. So now we can go back to Armand. So the first time we just fenced the amount of gold we were expected to. Now instead, we've fenced a whole bunch, and it should take us to the next couple levels of the special jobs. So we should be able to get through a couple here. Playing Skyrim in my bed was really fun. That'd be nice. Yeah, just kick back, but to be able to move too, because so a lot of people have like a TV by their bed, which is really cool and really fun. And then but if you're able to like cozy up on your couch,
You have my ear, citizen.
and then you can go sit at the table. Not that I'm not saying I'd play games all day, but like most of the day. Just being able to move around with it, I think, is a big deal. That's a big part of why I can't game, is because I have to be able to move around. And if I can't move around, like if I'm doing something where, like right now, I'm sitting in front of my computer for an extended period of time, that's not an easy thing to find a window for. And I think for a lot of people, it's the same thing. Playing video games means, hey, look, means you have to sit somewhere. Like you are glued to something, you're anchored to something. But if you have a mobile device and you could just move when you need to move, like, geez, it's broken. Beating the game at that point. The game of life. Wow. I have an unnecessary amount. Whoa. I have too many of everything. I need to move all of these to Frostcrag. If you had a Steam Deck, I'm sure it's possible. When I found out about Steam Deck, I was like, I'm waiting. Like, this is a really cool idea. Iron out the kinks first. Also, Steam's a funky thing. Like, I have a lot of things on Steam, but I practically don't play. Oh, I missed the Redguard sale. There was a sale on Redguard, I think. I was actually gonna say like Invictus. Invictus gave another super chat a couple weeks ago, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna use that to get Redguard. But it's gonna go on sale again. That's like the rule with Steam, is you just wait. But it dropped down to like a couple bucks, I think. You all are playing Skyrim on the toilet, aren't you? Listen, if it was an option for me, listen. No judgment. Oh, obviously, wrong time. Hey, you know, I can actually sleep. I can take a nap. I can rest. How many days have I been awake? Like a month? Haha. But yeah, I was gonna get Redguard, but then I was thinking, like, first of all, I can't stream it. It has to be on the Xbox for me to stream it. And then I don't play any of my Steam games. I think if I did, yeah, like, I don't know. If I had a Steam Deck, I'd probably play my Steam games. Because I wouldn't be glued to my computer. And you're talking like Fushroda! Whoosh. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Hey, listen. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. If you could, you would. I mean, come on. Yeah, I feel bad because I got a number of things on Steam so that I could have a backup, or so that I could have like an updated version of certain games. And I'm not gonna lie, like I can't be glued to my computer, so I can't play them. It's such a bummer. Like, I'm obviously gonna pick KOTOR on my phone, not KOTOR on Steam with the fixes and the patches, because I need something that can move with me.
Good to see you again.
So I miss out on the patches. It's a bummer. I miss out on the complete whatever. What did they do with KOTOR 2 where they like completed a bunch of the incomplete stuff? I still haven't gotten to finish that playthrough. So do they have it on Switch, or do you want it on Switch? I need to know this, because if they had it on Switch, Mr. Nerdy, if you're listening, Mr. Nerdy's phone, if you're listening, Switch is okay. It's on. I swear, like 4 or 5 copies of KOTOR. Maybe I don't. Wait, no, I have mobile. I have Steam. I have Xbox. I have Xbox One. I have the physical for Xbox or 360 or Xbox, but I have the digital for Xbox One. I think I have the mobile on another device, but that doesn't count because it's still the same mobile. So I have 4 copies of Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. And it is the only game that's worth it. Let me tell you. And it's also not expensive. You buy 5 copies of KOTOR, you've not even paid the amount of money that a AAA game costs. More worth it. But if I got a Switch, then I would have it on that as well. Okay, so when Mr. Nerdy goes to bed at night, I'll do the thing. What are you supposed to do before? Like, you're supposed to whisper into the phone, be like, Switches on sale. Why Switches are a great investment. And just like keep whispering into the phone, because they're all listening anyway. Dun dun dun. Conspiracy. I'm not gonna lie. This happened the past, I want to say 5 times in recent, and I know 5 is the magic number right now, several times in recent history of my life, of Nerdy. We were talking about something and I got ads for it, and I was like, dang it. Can you not talk about stuff in front of me ever? Because now my phone won't let me forget about it. It's genius.
The guild has received a request to obtain a unique statuette. It is a bust of Lafasa Indaris, the recently slain Countess of Chadenhall. You will
Dirty
be
Girl
paid a
ASMR,
modest
10 out of
sum.
10.
Do you want this job?
That's really fun. That, oh gosh, I swear, every time I whisper or read a book. Reading a book. Reading a book. Somebody said something about reading a book. Kamanga, do you read books? In buttering up hints. Seriously. It's just, you guys are slowly, talk about a conspiracy. You guys are slowly trickling it. Anytime I whisper, they're like, okay, who's next? Somebody else has to mention ASMR. Where's the PlayStation, nerdy? Bro, my poor PlayStations get no action. I've got one, like, in another room that was gifted to me. I told you guys about this. I was gifted. I am so spoiled out of my mind. I was gifted a PlayStation 4. I was gifted the games that I wanted. That I wanted Spider-Man, that I like so badly. Childhood nostalgia just on fire. And I wanted Horizon Zero Dawn, and I was gifted both of those games. Horizon Zero Dawn, as soon as I played it, instantly became my favorite game. Not my favorite game of all time, but like in my like favorite PlayStation game, 100%. On like top of my list. It was so good. And then I never got to play Spider-Man because I just didn't have the time. And I'm not gonna lie, I should have. If you get a Switch Lite. It's so comfortable. You dig in his pocket, get the money, silly. No, don't whisper to his phone. Just grab his wallet. The problem is his wallet's my wallet. We have, when you're married and you're Mr. and Mrs. Nerdy and you share everything, you're like, I spend his money, I'm spending my money. We can't do this. But I'm not gonna lie. A little part of me is like, man, can you imagine? That's why I had like a note phone at one point, because when they had those games, when they were starting to have the capability of having those games coming out on like mobile, and you had that big phone, and you could even use the stylus if you had to, which really, practically speaking, was not necessary, but like you could. Honestly, like having a, oh man, now I'm thinking about it. I don't have time right now. I'll take it. Of course I'll take it. I've been spending all my time trying to get this.
Excellent. Bring it back to me once you have it.
The Elven Maiden. So we're going to stop recording because we're being responsible. And then we're going to obviously start recording once we start the quest. But for like 2 seconds, bathroom break, I decided to start this off with the coffee. I started this off with the coffee, and now I gotta finish some business with the coffee. So we're gonna do a quick bathroom break, and we are gonna be able to go longer today. This week as well, we're gonna be able to go a little longer. Typically we stop at about now. Well, not now. In like 15 minutes. That's typically our end time, but we get to go a little longer today. So because of that, we are gonna take a little break. I just saw that, Rick. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine. Okay? It's all mine. I'm not selfish at all. And since it's not selfish, he's allowed to think that way too, right? Wait a second, this can't work both ways? It's impossible. Okay, we will take a brief break. Where do we get? Boom. Aha, here we are. Back at it again. Okay. Okay.
Shadow High.
We have a job. So like as usual, we need to choose the special job because we're still on independent thievery. So Armand of the Thieves Guild has asked me to steal the bust of Lafasa Indaris from Shadenhall. Oh dear. Shadenhall? That's where I'm from. They'll pay 100 gold coins. Well, let's go do it. Kamanga, so you're, I got to read more books. It's part of my to-do list for next year.
Yes.
I should do that. I tried to read more books, like, toward the end of the year.
Have mercy.
Oh, look, you
Just
gotta find...
one coin. My children will thank you for your help. Thank you, kind lady.
You don't have to do that, but you can. Yeah, I read the first page of a book, and it's sitting next to my bed, just waiting to be touched. It's like, I'm here. I'm a faithful friend.
Count Indaris recently commissioned a bust of Lethasa, but they say the elves carved it. He put it near her tomb in the chapel undercroft. He also posted a guard so that her tomb wouldn't be disturbed. Used to be anyone could visit her, but now it's off limits to the public. There's a rumor going around that the undercroft may be haunted.
Great.
Blessings of the shadow upon me.
It may be haunted. Sure, now that we just talked about trying to stay healthy, let's jump in the water while it's cold and raining. Whoa. Love how clunky everything feels. Okay, so we can pray at the altars. We're fine, we're fine. Oh, the focus. No. Come on. You know, I wonder if, well, that would have been easy. Oh boy. Okay. So this is Ooh. Ooh. Oh, bro. Could we just leave? Can we just leave and not deal with it? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, I'm just throwing it out there. If we go back down there, do you think Lathasa's ghost, if the girl walks in there, do you think they'll fight? Like, is that a possibility? Just saying. Wait a minute. I don't know. Okay, I want to try it. Oops. Okay. Okay, I want to see if they have to fight. Where's she? Here we go, here we go. Really? Oh! Well, that's why we saved it. So, Kamanga, what books do you like to read? Do you like to read, like, in general? Are you, like, into novels? Are you into, like... I don't know what the genres are. I used to really like reading, but it was primarily, like, fiction and stuff. And then I really liked getting into, like, philosophy and kind of theology. Kind of, like more, I was gonna almost say more cerebral books, but that were still fiction, that like, fiction books that wrestled with, like, the bigger questions of life. Ironically, kind of around the time I was also emo, but, you know, that's not the point. We all had our stage. Okay. Squeaky chair. I don't know why I'm still sneaking. One book I got to read, I guess you actually could consider it one book, is Lord of the Rings. That was a very good book. I want to do the audio. I've already, like, physically read it. I'd like to go through the audiobook of it again. I really enjoyed that one. It was long. There was some parts where, you know, parts that are not included in the movies that you're like, oh, this is long. But other parts that are just, like,
Have you seen
I mean, it's just a
Armand
long book,
Kristoff?
but it's
Don't be
it's
the
good.
last to read today's Black Horse Courier. Have you seen Armand Kristoff?
The waterfront is crawling with Imperial Watch. They are all looking for Armand Kristoff. I'm sure he won't show at midnight. Dariloth's garden is too hot. I need to find out where he's hiding. Maybe one of the other Thieves Guild members knows. One of the other Thieves Guild members knows. I'll have to start asking around for them. Rick, Forgotten Realms series, Dritz books have been fantastic audiobooks. I listen to them in the car at night. Forgotten Realms. I'll write that down. Chair. Forgotten Realms series. And it's a series. Yeah, you know, that's the one thing when I get captivated enough by a book and then it ends there, I get sad. Okay. So we should have a...
Good day.
Be seeing you.
You kind of have her run up to
I'm
you.
listening.
There's no
So you
sign
kind of
of
have to like
Armand
run
Kristoff,
around
sir.
a bit.
Don't worry.
Because
We'll
the
get
other
it.
chick
Can you tell me where
I think it's
Armand
Methridel.
Kristoff is hiding?
runs into you. Coming in hot. Do you like D&D? Well, I mean, I haven't played much of it, but I do enjoy it from what I've played. And the games that I've played that are D&D based, like more traditional RPGs, I've really enjoyed.
Bye.
If I had more time, like if I could play it on like, I think I would really enjoy it if I played it like consistently, like every week, or a couple times a week even. There she
Thank
is.
goodness I found
Oh,
you.
I was jumping
I
in the air.
assume you know that Hieronymus Lex has issued an arrest warrant for Armand Kristoff.
Where is Armand Kristoff?
He is in hiding. Armand is accused of stealing the bust of Lathasa Indaris from Cheydinhal. They say Count Indaris himself filed the charges.
What do I do with the bust?
There never was a client that commissioned the guild to steal Lathasa's bust. Armand used you to flush out an informant that infiltrated the guild.
So, who is this informant that he lied to me about?
Mavrina Arano. Now Armand needs your help to neutralize her.
Armand
You're going to pin the theft of the bust on Mavrina. She lives in the waterfront.
You know what? Listen. He lied to me and now he wants my help to get him out of the trap that he put himself in? Ha! Sorry, I'm okay. Oh, those books are based in the D&D world? Okay, so let me clarify. I've played the game. I've played D&D, but I haven't I don't fully I'm not fully into the, like, I don't understand the lore. So that would be an interesting way, like if they're just loosely based, that would be a really cool way to dig a little deeper. Because I know there's like as you go through stories in D&D, you get to learn more about the world. You know, I know you can kind of create your own world as well, but like a lot of it is, there's like a lot of lore in there already. That sounds really cool. Now I really want to look that up. Forgotten Realms series, dude. Okay. Oh, Dritz, is that the name of like a character? Look up. Legacy of Dritz. And start from the beginning. He's a dark elf and it starts in the dark elf city. They are brutal. Women rule the city and men are basically slaves. Yeah, that would be brutal. You get all those hormones and authority. Women can be intense. Mr. Nerdy would know. How?
Plant the bust in her cupboard. Make sure she doesn't see you. Then go tell Hieronymus Lex that she is the thief. He probably won't believe you, so you may have to persuade him. Hopefully he will at least go and check it out.
Okay. I'd be honored to be the one that got you into it, LOL. Dude. Yeah, I'm gonna check them out. I usually go. The only thing is, I usually go for books that well, okay, I'm a bit of a cheapskate. I'm gonna see if I can find the audiobooks somewhere that you can borrow them. So hopefully they'll be available. I had this problem with a series that someone got me on. It was so sad. Someone got me on a series, but the books were written, but they hadn't made the audiobooks for more than the first. They only made the audiobook for the first book, and it made me so sad. Because that I couldn't finish the storyline. So like I was all into it, and then I had to stop the story. Like, but what happens to the character? I don't even know. It's a good story though. Okie dokie. So,
Shadow, hide you. I'm rather busy on a... I'm busy. What do you need? He's captain of the Imperial Watch. I heard
Okay.
the Grey Fox personally humiliated Lex years ago when he tried to arrest Armand Christophe for theft. Lex has never forgotten it.
Huh.
Shadow, hide you.
So she did become part of the Thieves Guild. Ah! No! Are you serious? I am deeply saddened. Oh! That was beautiful. I liked that. See that? Automatic. Automatic. Okay. The bust is in Miverna's cupboard. Now to tell that jeez, even in my quest update, now to tell that windbag Lex where to find it. Goodness. Journal update got some attitude. Okay. Oh, I'm invisible. That's so sus. Let's just wear off. This is a bear's thing. This is a bear's. I don't need someone catching me invisible. I love how a lot of these games with magic in them operate with logic that's outside of magic. Like, no one could have possibly gone invisible or pickpocketed or used illusion magic to deceive somebody. That doesn't exist. But you get access, you get all the benefits and none of the negatives. Because you get to have the benefit of using all these things, and nobody presumes that those things are even a possibility. There's a bandit in his house. I want that. Why is there a bandit in Armand's house? Bandit rejects your yield? Fine! That's how you want it to be. Blade of Woe's gonna get some blood on it. It's 8 degrees here, so many degrees. What? Do you run that hot?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Armand, I did this for you. Oh, now I'm invisible again. How embarrassing. Huh. Well, sir, you weren't supposed to be in here. Okay, well, this is embarrassing. You just have to wait? I haven't actually seen that Invictus. Oh, it's a heist. Heist of a jewelry store goes terribly wrong. I am not well cultured in this arena. Oh!
Can you tell me where
Hieronymus
Armand
Lex!
is hiding?
What a coincidence!
What do you want? Can't you see I'm in the middle of an investigation?
Well, that's just it. I have information on the bust of Lathasa Indaris.
You know where the bust is hidden?
Yes, I heard a rumor that, Mirvana Arano has it.
Your credibility is suspect. You'll have to do better than that to persuade me.
Can I tell you a joke?
We'll see.
Can I tell you a joke?
Yeah,
There you go.
I get it.
Can I coerce
Yes.
you? How does
You're a
coercing
big,
work
fat liar.
on you?
Good. No, that's a bit.
Big manly man.
Sure.
Am I able
that's
to-
all right. You know where the bust is hidden?
Yes.
Are you sure? That can't be right.
See, I told
She's
him a
my-
joke and
I
he
mean,
trusts me.
She doesn't seem to be the type.
She's your what, buddy?
I don't believe you. But I'll
Okay,
have to
isn't
check it
that a
out
bit
anyway.
sus?
If you are right,
It's in
there
her
will be
cupboard.
hell to pay. You will have to come along.
How would I know that? How would I know that? Tell me in what universe. How would I know? Unless I put it there.
Hey,
You
what
are
are
right.
you doing?
The bust is. This citizen is accusing you of stealing the bust of Lathasa from Cheydinhall. I even found the bust in your cabinet. What do you have to say?
Fool! You've just exposed me to the Thieves Guild. That citizen is actually the guild member that was hired to do the theft.
Regrettably, I have no further use for you. If what I heard is true, you are the thief. If what you say is true, the Gray Fox knows you are my informant. Either way, it's over. You didn't really think
over.
I'd trust the likes of you for very long.
But I've been loyal to you. I've reported everything that Armand has done. You can't just toss me aside like a soiled cloth.
Well, as we've
Yes,
talked about,
I
employers
can.
can toss you
You're
aside at
under
any
arrest
moment,
for
can't
the
they?
theft of the bust of Lathasa Indaris, Countess of Cheydinhall. Come with me.
Well, he didn't even say Cheydinhall. He said Cheydinhall. Busted! Puddin' Pop Palpatine. Absolutely busted. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. She crazy. I don't know how I knew that the bust was specifically in her possession, in her cupboard. How could I have possibly known if it wasn't totally the truth and I totally didn't plant it? She even said I was the one given the job to do it. Yeah, there might be some like grave flowers in my pockets, but like I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I also might have clothes and jewels stolen from her, but that has nothing to do with it. It's completely unrelated. I'm surprised no one has made a song about the bust. Young Scrolls, where you at, friend? Young Scrolls, stitches, English. Snitches get
It's time for
stitches
you
like
to leave,
witches with
my
itch. I don't know why. That hits, man. It's a banger.
Unless you have word of the Gray Fox, my time is limited.
Oh, your time should be limited.
If you run into trouble,
Have you heard of the
come
Dark
find
Brotherhood?
me, and you spare a coin. Greetings.
So I didn't actually read the update because half the time I don't bother reading Hieronymus Lex found the bust I planted. Now all I have to do is report to Armand. Unfortunately, I'll have to wait until the next midnight for him to return to the Garden of Dariloth. Well, that's not much. Dude. He, like, the next night, he's like, sure, I'm gonna waltz right on in. You know what, bud? You do that. Brave man. Getting someone to laugh is the best way to sell them something and to sell them false information, apparently. He's literally right there next to Hieronymus Lex. Are you serious? He's looking at him as he walks right past him. Aren't you serious?
You have the hands of a healer.
Carwin. It's a cool name. Carwin.
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
Knew it. I like that the Thieves Guild had their own armor in Skyrim. I will say I was particularly attached to their armor. Especially if you were able to find, like, with the Dark Brotherhood, if you're able to find their, like, I don't want to call it, not alternative, kind of like their like if you searched through their hideout place, the little cave, and you found, like, the cooler the hoods and the cooler, like, things. It's pretty awesome.
Shadow hide you.
Also, Armand just reminds me of Interview with a Vampire. Antonia Banderas looking fabulous. Wait. I don't know. I am not well cultured, guys. I have no idea what that is. Does he look like Antonio Banderas to you? He's a handsome guy. I mean, I'm not gonna argue. Look at this man. I think it's just the torch. It's the flickering of the torch that's got his skin all glowy, making his hair look all shiny and stunning, and his eyes sparkle. Look at that.
With your help, I uncovered the informant.
Oh no, just the name.
The Thieves Guild. I know I used you in this matter with the Lathasa's bust, but I couldn't be certain that you weren't working with Mivrina. Here is the reward you were promised. Even though the bust is gone, you've earned it. I'm also promoting you to the guild rank of Bandit, which will let you use Darji of Leowin as your fence.
Sweet.
Good work.
The Elven Maiden. I'm still annoyed about this, man. The name is just similar. Armand Christophe. It's a great name. Great vampire name. Granted, again, I'm not familiar.
Sadly, I don't have anything for you. I only work with the less experienced guild members.
Ooh, I'm just
you should
too
go see
experienced
Scriva
now.
in Breville from now on. You can
I'm
find her
just
at the
too good
Lonely
for you.
Suitor Lodge. I wouldn't recommend bothering her at home unless the door is unlocked.
Well, let's see. Scriva.
Are you deaf? Didn't I already tell you she is in Breville?
Okay. I wasn't listening. And
Shadow
anybody
Hide.
here that knows me knows I struggle with that. I've reached. See, we've already got, as you can see, amount fenced 786 gold. I've reached my goal. I've fenced over 200 gold worth of goods. I should go see Scriva sometime. She might have something for me. So that's the one good thing. If you keep all your stolen goods before even starting this quest line, and you just kind of save them, then you end up like flying through this, because you just, as you go along, you just get your updates one at a time. Boo! Watch Interview with a Vampire. It's hilarious. Dude, I got so many notes, man. My notes. Writing it down. Are these now my new, what do you call them? Wow, man. I don't think I'm better yet, guys. Like, can't think. But am I ever able to, really? Interview. I'm writing it down. I have now a list of things that are more or less becoming my New Year's resolutions. These are the things I need to change. I need to change the fact that I haven't seen Interview with a Vampire. That is like one of my greatest weaknesses. Yeah, I will have to look that up too. Also, like, eat healthier, but that's not as important. Scriva is in Leowin. As a matter of fact, I am working on the Mages Guild recommendation walkthrough for Leowin right now. And Mr. Nerdy kicked me in, like, to my computer. He's like, you need to go over there, sit down, edit. And I was working on that yesterday. And I actually got a big chunk of it done. So I have 2 more to go. I have Leowin and... Actually, I could tell you right now if I check.
You have the hands
of a healer. Wait a minute. I love that. I always wanted to learn, like, the Lord of the Rings style font, like the very round. It's a little more circular than this. I want to learn that.
How can I help you? Guest.
Dargy.
Are you looking for a fence?
Am I looking? Well, oh. I don't even think I have anything good to give you. I have a couple things.
An excellent bargain. An excellent bargain. Deal. A fine transaction.
Oh.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I'm sure. Ooh, look what I have. I stole her bouquet of flowers.
That's more than I'd usually pay. Don't just walk away like you don't know me.
Oh, by the way, did you hear about the Oblivion remake? Oh, we were just talking about that. I think Kamanga brought it up, and I was like, "Are you? Is this legit?"
This should be good.
Okay, 819. We gotta update our fenced gold. 819. There we go. Boom, baby. Man, I like slamming on the keyboard. Poor Mr. Nerdy. Oh, by the way, okay, wait. Apparently it's been confirmed to be a thing, but we don't know if it's just a graphical update or if they're gonna mess around with the game. I feel like maybe I'm just becoming more cynical, but I feel like I don't care either way. Because, first of all, Sky Oblivion has been worked on for so many years. So much time and probably money has been put into it. And they're just swooping in and doing a thing like this. So I don't even know how I feel about either one of the projects. And even if they did mess with the game, Oblivion stands up so well. Like, I mean, look at the graphics right now. It looks good. It looks pretty clean. So I feel like even now, like, I just, like, whatever, you know? Like, if I don't like it, I'll just play Oblivion, you know? So, like, I guess I don't really care. Either way. So let's see. I'm working on the Leowin recommendation. And is this Breville? I think it's Breville. Yeah, Breville. So I'm almost done with the Leowin one, and then I'm gonna work on Breville. I just have to add music to it. I have to add
Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide you. So this is Darji, but didn't we have to meet Skriva? That's the part that I get confused about. Where's Skriva? She's somewhere else. Hope it has mod support. That'd be sick. Kind of like Xbox mod support would be cool for me, because that's what I'm using, of course. But wait, where's Skriva then? This is where it gets confusing. Where's Skriva? Ugh, I feel like I had to do this last time, where I had to actually look up, separately look this up. North of Breville, just inside the city gates. We're in Leowen. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. I'm like not particularly bothered. I mean, if they made it look exactly like Skyrim, I'd be irked. Because like we already have Sky Oblivion, and that looks cool because somebody is doing it. Like, I feel like the concept of bringing Oblivion into Skyrim's graphics is really cool because it's a project done by just people. But if the same company that sold us like 5 or 6 or 7 different Skyrims comes up with an Skyrim Oblivion, I feel like that just would not look good. I feel like that's a different thing than modders coming together and saying, hey, let's see what Oblivion looks like with Skyrim graphics. Like, I feel like they'll be received completely differently in that case. So it would have to be... Jeez, it would have to be pretty darn good. Especially since things are already... I feel like... I just have a normal Xbox One, and I feel like things are upscaled in a way where, like, they look good. Like, I don't think there's a... I don't know.
The blessing of the fox upon you.
It's supposed to be a candid shot, honey. Just go about your day. Go about to chew your food, woman.
Ah, you are the new thief. I am your new doyen.
I don't know, but there's something weird about the way she approached me. Okay. Thieves Guild special jobs.
I have a special request from the widow of a former fence in Leowen. As your new doyen, I am asking you to help her. A street scavenger made off with a ring that the widow Adarji values highly. She is offering a reward. The guild frowns on freelance thieves. Are you willing to go to Leowen, find the ring, and get it back to Adarji?
I'll help out this poor... I love that. I can't help her right now. What do you have to do? Nothing. I just don't wanna. I'll help out this poor widow.
This is good. Go to Leowen, speak with Adarji, and help her find her ring.
The reflection in her eyes suits the Dark Brotherhood suits a Dark Brotherhood member rather than a Thieves Guild doyen. I'm not gonna lie, I agree with you, man. She does have like a dark glimmer in her eyes. Okay. Let's see. We now have to pop over to the... Let's see how much time. Okay. Soulless. There's a... What? Wait, what color is she? Oh my goodness. Soulless. There's a ginger cat joke in there, but I'm better than that. I'm not better than, but I'm better than that. But I'm not better than thinking about it, but I'm better than saying it. I love that. That's funny. I get it. I get it. Okay. So. Where is this? Okay, Ajari's. That's the helpful thing about this being a separate quest is we can actually have separate, you know, like get rid of the other markers. Okay, so retrieve a ring that belongs to Ajari. She's a Khajiit living in Leowin. I need to go to Leowin and see if I can find her. So go back to where we were. Of course, the Khajiit wants me to help Khajiits. I feel like she's biased. Just joking. Of course, we're only questioning it because it's a cat, and we're assuming cats hate humans. Just wants to help other cats.
Greetings, champion. I'm at your service.
Hey. Your champion. Is she talking about the arena? I'm assuming people that call you champion are referring to the arena.
Have you been near Rosentia Galenus' house recently? Smells horrible. Like she left some meat out to spoil.
Great. Feel like
Be seeing you.
I don't want to start another quest.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Look at the muscles on you.
Yep, muscles. I know. I look good. But I'm starting to feel like a piece of meat. Everybody only comments on my muscles and nothing else.
The infirm.
Rancid? But why is your name... I feel like I don't want to talk to you right now. I don't want to talk to Rancid. Okay, whatever. You know, respect, you know. Thankfully, through the screen, we can spell nothing.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Oh, man, shit. You had a rough go of it, haven't you? Raven, how's it going, man? We are ending the old year and starting the new one by starting all our evil quest lines. It felt appropriate. I'm sure Palps can appreciate the very intentional choice of quest lines. Oh, that's so... What? You can feel the smell from the screen. Yeah, I was going to say, at least you can't... I think I said, you can't smell through a screen, but you could sense it. You could feel it. So Rosentia... Okay, we don't want to do the Rosentia thing because we're not starting that. Ajari is who we're asking about.
She lives on the west side of town. She is fond of the Three Sisters Lodge in the evening, but takes her midday meal at the Five Claws.
Okay. It's funny how you could totally stalk people. Like, it's almost like real stalking. Like, we're playing this game, and then we're like, how do we find that person? Oh, you look online and you figure out their whole schedule. Just throwing it out there. How's that any different than... How's that any different than, like, social media? Wait, if there's a marker on her anyways, then why do we need to know that? Rancid flavor? I just noticed that. Why did you have to say flavor? Ajari. Oh, is she the widow?
Why does the prey approach me?
Whoa. You saying I'm cute? You saying I'm a snack? I came to ask you about your stolen ring, ma'am. I'm just trying to be helpful.
Yes, a filthy Argonian stole my precious ring. It was a gift from my mate. It has sentimental value. I will pay well. The stupid lizard hunts with the name Amusai. Find him, find my ring. Make him suffer. Kill him, and I will be pleased.
What? The guild frowns on
Stupid
killing.
guild rules. He is only an Argonian. He
Bro.
is less than human and much less than Khajiit. If you must spare him, at least make him suffer.
That's messed up. Tell that to J.K. Rowling. I swear Harry Potter series is just ginger propaganda. What? Look at this gal. She seems nice. Aside from wanting to kill somebody, that has nothing to do with anything.
Knowledge is power.
True, true. Okay, now I
Swift
need to go
hunting.
about this in a... I was gonna say in an ethical way. In a Thieves Guild
Warm day to you, friend.
style ethical way somehow. Okay.
Fresh game. Have you ever spoken to Margaret? She knows a lot about running a business and about...
Me children are starving. One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
I don't mean to presume anything about any of the races in this game, but I thought you didn't need shoes. Because you had the pot. Okay. I'm sorry. Here, have a coin.
Thank you, kind lady.
It is cold. It does get cold. I'm sorry for my presumptions. Yeah, I know. She totally is racist, speciesist. The other lady, he's just an Argonian. He's practically nothing. Like, whoa, ma'am, that is inappropriate.
The poor bugger was arrested.
Oh.
Seems he tried to swindle the Countess. He's rotting in a cell in the castle dungeon now. It's common knowledge that the jailers can be bribed to allow visitors to see prisoners.
I'm sorry, this shocked woman's face feels... I'm gonna make a gif out of this woman's face right here. Oh my word, it is so perfect. Look at this face. This face says everything I want to say when I'm shocked about anything. This is fantastic. Yeah, making a gif out of that. I don't know how to, like, okay, so I know that there's different, like, sources of GIFs, like, when you use them on your phone, but, like, how do people submit them? Like, how do people, like, people have to make them, right? You have to, like, put them into the, like, do you have to make an account? And, like, I'm like, that'd be cool. That'd be cool to, like, make a bunch of, like, Oblivion GIFs and stick them out into the world. Why does that face look like the start of a TikTok video? Or at least every part where, like, your dance move freezes. That's what that face is right there. It's fantastic.
Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Akatosh. What was that? What was that? You know what that is? You know what that is? Is when someone's like, yeah, I know how to pronounce things that you don't know how to pronounce. Like, I know how to pronounce things in Spanish. All right? Like, you don't say tortilla. That is not right. You're supposed to say tortilla. And you're like, where did that come from? Hey, honey, excuse me. Can you pass me the salsa and the tortillas, please? And the queso? Like, girl. Like, she came out of there with the akatosh out of nowhere. That was crazy. Like, all her other words sounded normal. She had no accent until that one word. I find that so funny when people have no accent until that one word, and they're like, technically, it's like the right way to say it. It's like, yeah, technically everything, if you knew that language, pronounced that way, would be the right way to say it. But you're not speaking that language. Bro, if you had that accent with all your other words, then use that accent with that word too. Obviously. I don't know. I'm funky about that. Like, I get it. Like, you can pronounce things correctly, kind of, but in your own accent, so it's like half correct. Oh, oh! I don't want to do that here. In Fable, that would have made them mad. Got an infamy
You
points right
look
there.
lost.
That's the start of something scary. You look lost, so let me help you. Nah! Stab in the eye. Okay. Whoa! Why is it locked? 12:09 p.m. is just lunchtime. Aren't I supposed to be able to get in there?
You're not supposed to be down here.
Yes, but like I'm visiting
Yeah,
a
we got him
friend.
here. Argonians aren't allowed visitors, though. Countess Alicia's orders. She has the thing about the lizard folk.
She species is too. Not even for like 20 golden.
Amuse, you say? I thought you wanted to see Amude. He's off limits. Amuse, though, is just down the hall. Make it quick.
Oh, well.
I
was
have to
quick.
Get back to work now.
Thank you, sir. It's still locked. What am I supposed to do? This seems an interesting situation to be in. Because, look, see? Oh, he was supposed to open the door for me. Oh, I could have gotten in big trouble for that. Huh. Yeah, let's not whip out the daggers before it's necessary. Also, let's not whip out the invisibility spells because that just makes us look bad. Hey, Amuse, you having a bad day? It'll be okay. Wait, no, I'm not supposed to do that. Listen, wannabe thief who couldn't join the Thieves Guild because I beat you in competition and now you got yourself arrested. Making us look bad, all right?
What do you want?
Ah, no, that's just mean. I need Ajari's ring, man. How did you end up in Leowin? Actually
The
curious.
Thieves Guild refused to take me,
'cause
so
you're
I
slow.
came here. Leowin is my home. It is where I was raised. I went to the Imperial City in hopes of joining the Thieves Guild. Now, I am forced to live as a freelance thief.
Forced? Or you could have become a teller at any one of the many Imperial City stores. You could have become a barista. But no, you're forced. Whatever. Where's Ajari's ring, man?
Why should I tell you where it is? Here I sit in Leowin's dungeon while you are free. What will you do for Amusai if I tell you?
Oh, Amusai. Not the greatest guy. But I forgot to rhyme it correctly. I called him Amusai. That was my fault. I'll put in a good word for you. What if I give you a lockpick? What if I cut you? Psh, I'm not going to cut you on the profits. You know, I feel like giving him a lockpick is fair because he can... we've already seen how good he is as a thief. You know what? You want to test your own skills? Go for it.
You'd do that for me? Maybe you guild types aren't so bad after all. Okay, it's a deal. Give me a lockpick and I'll tell you about the ring. Sunlit freedom. Yes, I stole that ring from Adarji. When I went to sell it, the fence told me I was too hot for him. He showed me an inscription on the inside, to Alessia. That had to be the Countess of Leowin. The damn ring was stolen property. Well, I figured I would ransom it back to the Countess, except she tricked me. I was arrested for theft, and she kept the ring. The Countess rarely leaves the castle. Good luck getting it back.
Interesting. Midge, welcome to the stream. I joined the stream and the first thing I read is this. Am I missing something? Oh, you mean the last comment before you joined the stream? We came across some what are they called? Some Khajiits. And And it sparked up jokes that I didn't expect. Technically, they're the red-haired. What are they called? Tabby cats? I don't know if Khajiits appreciate such classifications, but I like those. I had a family member with, I called her the orange cat because I didn't know what else to call her. And I don't think I knew the cat's name because I was too little at the time. But they became like my favorite. I think they're so pretty. Oh, now I want a cat. And I'm not even a cat person. But, oh, stop getting, I don't want to think about cats. Tabbies. Yeah, tabbies. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Like, how do we get from orange Khajiits, from red, well, I guess you call them redhead. There was a reason. There's a reason why they're called redhead. And why things are, I think it has to do with the origin of the word orange. I saw some really interesting video about how orange, because it came from the fruit and then it became like the name of the color, but the name of the color, I think it had to do with the timeline of when the name of the color originated or something like that. It was actually really interesting. I find like little linguistical facts to be like so cool. I think those are like the coolest facts because like you speak a certain way and you take it for granted why we use different words and stuff.
I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Sure. I'm not really on your side, bud. You've made a fool of yourself and the guild. How you doing, Midge? I hope you've had a good holiday season and not been of poor health. Many of us have been.
Yes?
That was a big topic of conversation in the beginning of how health has eluded. I mean, it's that time of year anyway. But you always hope, every year you hope that it won't hit you right during the holidays. Unfortunately, this time it changed plans and altered things for everyone, it seems.
Muscles on you.
Shamara. Well, there's a lot of Khajiit here.
I hope I can help.
Is there like a reason?
It can't be.
I mean, we know that the Khajiit here and that the mayor or whatever you call her, is like kind of like ist towards Argonians. Hey man, ginger snaps are good. I love ginger snaps. Ginger anything. Oh man. Oh, see, now I'm thinking of gingerbread. We didn't do gingerbread this year because we were sick. But still, now I really want. Now I'm thinking about it.
For your help.
I love ginger. I like it when it like tastes spicy in your mouth. Like I like it strong. The same thing with licorice. If you've ever had legit licorice, oh my goodness. The oh, I need to pop this back up. Sorry. Raven. Recovered Caro family ring. Wait, am I supposed to tell? Oh yeah, because I need information.
Alicia Caro has recovered her ring, and now you want to know where she keeps it so you can steal it back. My pockets are a little light at the moment, if you know what I mean.
Did you hear that cheeky little, like... My goodness. Did you hear that? If you know what I mean. Girl. I heard that. Okay. I can spare 10 gold coins.
I don't know where she keeps the ring, but
She's
I
happy
know
again.
who does. Talk to Ladara Mothril, the Countess's handmaiden. She eats dinner in the castle at the 8th bell. You may have to sweet-talk her, but she knows all about Alicia Caro's habits and schedules. You should know that there are other secrets in that castle.
What secrets?
I've heard of a hidden torture chamber. They say that Count Marius interrogates Argonian immigrants from Black Marsh.
Dude.
The servants whisper that the Argonians are dragged into the basement and never seen again. You should stay out of there, just in case.
Okay, sweet. We've got our information. Just 2 seconds. What aspect of her do you think is rancid? Can we not think about this? Sorry, I had to go get a little snack. A little snacky do. Yeah,
Blessings of
especially
Stendar upon ye.
No judgment, man, but especially because she's a cat and she got fur everywhere. I can only imagine. We need showers. Okay, so we are on. Are we on the right? Beggar told me that Hildara Mothril, Alessia Caro's chambermaid, might be able to tell me where she keeps her ring. I'll have to sweet talk her, though. I mean, everybody keeps complimenting my muscles, and I am kind of cute, so I don't think I'll have a problem with that. Look at the muscles on you. Like, yes, I can see them. I look stunning. So she's supposed to be in here, I guess. Okay, we got this. No. Let's see. When did you... Oh, yeah, Raven's here.
Yes?
We got Palps, and we got Raven today.
You're in good spirits today, milady.
I can't talk to you in front of her. Wait, who's that? Wait. Isn't there a singer? Wait. Alessia Cara. There's a singer named Alessia Cara. Doesn't that seem awfully familiar? Her last name is Cara Ciolo. So she could have just as easily gone by Alessia Caro. I'm just saying. Her last name ends in an O. She could have just gone by Alessia Caro. Which means she's totally a nerd. I call it right now. Calling it. We need to find out if she has any gaming history. We need to know. But until then... Oh, goodness, guys.
You have the hands of a healer.
I think it's my...
Oh, my. Are you an adventurer?
I am an adventurer. Could we go somewhere else and speak in private? Ma'am? Ah. What is her, like, schedule? She's just standing there. They're not even talking. This is kind of weird. Is it just me or is it weird? It's weird. Okay, so we got to get this chick alone, and we got a sweet talker. I mean, maybe the game won't notice if we just talk to her in front of these guys, but, like, talk treason against the Countess in front of the Countess. Establish dominance. Yes.
You have the hands of a healer.
Oh, my. Are you an adventurer? Good day. I think I hear Milady calling. Good day.
We just have to keep talking to her, and then the other lady keeps walking.
I think it's my pleasure. I think I hear Milady calling. A pleasure to speak with you.
This is perfect. I have her in a dark hallway. Now I just gotta schmooze her.
For
Hey,
you,
cutie.
Of course.
Oh, well, my disposition's already maxed with you. Okay. So, any dark secrets in Castle Lewa? You know, just trying to, just starting some small talk, you know.
Shh! It's dangerous to be heard talking about that. The Countess has a secret passage somewhere in the basement that leads to her private quarters. That's where the torture chamber is. Sometimes I can hear the screams of the prisoners when I'm in my chambers.
Whoa. I thought they were like girlfriends, you know, hanging out, spilling the tea, you know. Oh my goodness. Sometimes she like doesn't brush her hair before she goes to bed. It's crazy. You know, she's gonna be messy too. No. Oh, so the torture chamber, I hear the screams. Yeah, that's where we're going with that tea. Oh my. Recovered Caro family ring. So now that we know about that.
Countess Caro is so relieved to have the ring back. It's been missing for many years. She wears it constantly. Well, not all the time. I mean, she puts it in her jewelry box for baths and at night. No proper lady would wear her jewelry to bed. Morning, she's at the town chapel. At the castle, she hosts the evening meal at 8. She retires sometime after 11. She travels to Coral on the Ides of every month. Don't even try to find her between the 15th and 17th.
Oh my goodness. Actually, I don't get it. Wouldn't like perfectly baked cookies match the color more? And brunette would be more like the burnt cookies. I feel like that makes more sense. Because when my cookies are burnt, like when they're just overcooked, they look more like brunette hair. No offense. It doesn't matter. These are coincidences. Jokes, people. Jokes. Oh, Palps. Bye, Palps. How's it going? Got a dip? Have a good one. Have a good one, man. Okay. So, Leowin.
Leowin is in a state of transition. It has long been a respected county, making moderate cultural and economic contributions to the Empire. However, Leowin must move toward the mainstream of imperial culture, both in trade and in political affairs.
Okay. All right.
I think I hear Milady calling.
Later, run! I have said too much. There's nothing more suspicious than using an invisibility spell in front of everybody. Okay. Why is it right here? Is there a room downstairs? Oh, there's a room downstairs. The basement. The infamous basement. Okay. We must find the blood. Or something, I don't know. Ooh. These aren't considered stolen? Man. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I had trouble with this one last time. I had trouble with it because it's like obviously hidden. But like you have to open it with like a thingy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait for it. Give me a second. Give me a second. I got it. I got this. I got this. I do. Wait. So I checked the... Okay, this one is a little tricky, isn't it? Because I tried, that's not like a hinge. Oh. Wait a minute. It's right here. Oh, there it is. Activate lever. Activate the lever! So technically the arrow is pointing us that way, but really the door to get there is here. And you can tell because of that, of the map. Haha! Hey, we should be invisible right now. Okay. Ooh. Well, this is unfortunate. Okay. Our poor Argonian character. Oh! Steal! Okay. This is leading us down paths we do not want to go down. Private quarters. Wait a minute. Are these her private quarters? Are they directly attached? Lord's Manor. That's concerning. Whoa. That kind of freaked out for a second there. Let's try that again. There we go. Me awkwardly stomping my way up the stairs. But at least I'm invisible. Well, we could fence them. Why does that feel like like a door? Come on. Nice. Oh. Well, ain't this awkward? Because breaking a pick is not going to get anybody's attention. Oh boy. Wow, super quiet. What did that hit? It must have hit the, There it is. Divining the Elder Scrolls? What? I got everything out of there. Why is it still on there? Is there still an item there? Wouldn't it be funny if the ring was sitting right next to the jewelry box and not in the jewelry box?
It's all over.
What? I was invisible, sir.
Then pay.
I do not have the option at the moment, sir.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. She was here. Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Okay, we gotta dip. We gotta run. Secret room. Castle Leowen basement. Gotta get out of here. We gotta fence our stuff and then pay to have our bounty dropped. They're not gonna be able to open those from the other side. I don't think. Well, that's awkward. Aha! Okay, so the problem is, though... Oh, no, did it register that I have the ring now?
Good evening. Hello. What's
No,
new
it's
with you?
not registering that I have the ring. I have the ring. Do I not? Oh, she takes it off at night. She takes it off at night. No. Okay, so because she wasn't asleep, she's still wearing the ring. So we need to get to... Technically, Leowen, we have our fence here. But we need to do independent thievery. I think I'll take us to him. We're still invisible, so we're good. We need to get our stuff over to him, and I think he can pay our fines and bounty. Or maybe we need to speak with the Doyen.
They should be good.
I need to get everything out, bud.
Deal.
They're all after me.
A good price. Deal.
See, these little things, they add up very quickly. And we got a bounty on us, so we need to sell these as quickly as possible and get the best. Just get our fence up as high as possible. Divining the Elder Scrolls, kind of don't want to get rid of that. Kind of want to keep that. Oh no, but if I sell it to him and then I buy it back.
I can sell it for twice that price to the right customer.
It doesn't count as fenced amount because it's not a stolen item, but you do get some money back if you need to buy something back from him. This is me being petty.
Deal. I can sell it for twice that price to the right customer. I accept such low prices only for guild members.
Dude,
They'll
stop
just
it.
walk away like you don't know me.
Yeah, but not until you pay off my fines and bounty.
Armand Christoph
Oh,
and
Scriva.
Scriva. They can make all your Shadow High. Brodress has been teaching Fighters Guild members.
You stole a planter. I salute your dedication. Oh no, that again, just me being petty. I stole everything off their Where's Scriva? I think I'm gonna have to go back to Armand because Scriva is too hard to find her. Oh no, she's in Breville. You can't fast travel with enemies nearby. Are you serious? Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. Well, is what it is. Leon has a strong New Orleans vibe. I never really think about the inspiration of the different areas. I like learning about it though. Nothing of use. All your effort worthless. Ah, still? Ooh! Girl didn't even see me. Didn't even hear me. Okay, come on, guys. Come on, guys. We're almost ready to fast travel. Come on. Come on. They're not even nearby. What do you mean I can't go that direction? Oh, I see. I see. Well, this is strange. We've got to be able to fast travel now. You cannot fast travel with enemies nearby. I don't understand. Is it because I have a bounty? I think at some point you could still fast travel. Yeah, we've got to go the whole way now. It's pretty intense. Like, I'm on the run. And I have to experience it. Being completely on the run. Come on, move. Ow. Whoa. Whoa. Sheogorath Shrine? We have found Sheogorath's Shrine. Oh. Oh, hey there. Okay, all right. Yeah, we gotta get back to the shrine quests. Man, I'm literally on the run right now. Still. That's crazy. Oh. My soul gem is empty? Oh no, what should I do about that? I shall have to remedy that then. Hey, mister. You're actually very pretty. It's actually really pretty. How close can I get to it? Oh, here we go. Yay. All for you, Shadowrun. No! Wow. I think it like was going so fast that it ramped up the other side and then went back down. That's crazy. I don't know why I wanted that so badly. I got enough glow dust. We're fine. Couldn't run in life, so it run in death. Or float. It ran while it could. Oh, no, you're right. I think it is floating. Is it floating? I was about to say. It did. Well. Still on the run. Great. Listen, buddy. I don't know if you're even worth... Like, I don't even know if that hit even, like, cost less than what I was able to recharge with. Ugh. You're so pretty, though. Don't leave. No, you're so pretty. I want a picture. B-roll. Dude. But then I'm gonna steal your soul. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. And so right now, we're just chilling. We're just kicking it, okay? It's all good. Right now, at the moment. Oh, so pretty. You can never get that close to these guys because they're always aggro. Well, there he goes. Running. Run! Be free! Yeah, it is kind of trying to float. There we go. Still traveling on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Like, seriously, look at this. Cannot fast travel with enemies nearby. They're not nearby. Maybe I shouldn't speak too soon. I feel like I'm speaking late, if anything. They're not nearby. They are far, far, far away. And we are just trying to get to the next town. So that we could do our little business that we gotta do. Venison. Listen, hear me out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just didn't expect them to go flying. That was amazing. Listen, hear me out. I'm a mage. Mages need ingredients for certain things. Oh dear. No pun intended. Listen. In the real world, I never But like when I found out that venison was one of the ingredients you needed, my morality slipped a little bit. Hey, we fenced. It says 819. How much did we fence? Let's see. I've never actually in real life had venison, but in the game, 100%. Why I took the pelt, I have no idea. I needed his soul. That is all I needed. But yeah, never had venison in real life, so I do not know. Makes great magical potions, though. What am I hearing? No! How did he die so fast? Troll fat I could take. Ay, goodness. Now a black bear? Goodness. Well, you know, is what it is. You know what would have been cool is if there were brown bears, black bears, and like polar bears, or like the trolls. And in Skyrim, if you could craft different, like the fur armor, if it could craft it with different, with different colors. Like you could have a black fur, like lining on something, or you could, I don't know, that'd be really cool. Elder Scrolls 6, am I right? I am new at the channel. May I look at your character build items quickly? Oh, absolutely. Let me get this Nernroot as I have just heard it. Totally. And welcome, by the way. Nice to formally meet you today. So let's see. We got Breton, Warrior, and Perfector. That's a custom class. Because, you know, I had to be cocky about it and give it the name Perfector. Nerdy, every time you run across country, you run into trouble, but it's always entertaining. That's good. I'm like, why am I stuck here? Okay, so look, listen. I submitted my character onto like some website, like you compare your builds, and I think I got a flag that it wasn't a legitimate build or something like that. I don't even remember what it was called, so I never followed up with it because I was like, what am I supposed to do? Waste my time at this? But yeah, this is efficient leveling. To level 25, and this is what you get for efficient leveling that aggressively. Strength, intelligence, willpower, agility, speed, endurance, all 100%. And then personality, didn't really care about. Luck, didn't really care about. Doesn't really do what it should. In Fallout, luck is a powerhouse, but in Elder Scrolls, not so much. So I didn't focus on that. I made my minor skills primarily a mix. Well, it's half and half. It's 3 things that I got up to 100, so now they can't level me up, so now I can use them whenever I want. Alteration, Illusion, and Mysticism. I could use them whenever I want without leveling up. And all the other things were things I planned on giving up. I did consider going to level like 36 or something and upping my Conjuration so that my Conjuration would now be at 100 and also not level me up, but then I would be at a few levels higher, and I was trying to decide if that's where... Oh, it's 31. Level 31, because I'm 25 now, and Conjuration, it would take 6 levels to get it up to 100. So, yeah. So that was my consideration. There's efficient leveling in Morrowind, except luck is extremely important. See, that's the kind of, like, no spoilers information I need. Like what you told me about endurance. Like endurance is similar to Oblivion, where the earlier you get it, the better. Like that's good to know. Okay, so as we get closer to this town that we are supposedly still being chased to, we will... A minotaur? I need your soul, sir. Excuse me. Have you ever heard of Azura Star? Come join us. Come on. Come on, buddy. If you commit your soul to Azura Star, it would greatly benefit me. And not you, but that's not the point. I walked into that one, but I do not care. Yeah, totally. Also glad you mentioned Fallout, Oblivion, Fallout 3, New Vegas are my top 10 games ever. Oh, dude. I love Fallout. And I'd like to add it to the channel as well. We've had discussions here about transitioning, not transitioning like completely, but like including Fallout by discussing them both together, and then having like the intent is to have like older RPG content. We wouldn't really include things like Skyrim just because they're newer mechanics and there's a lot of content on it, but
You have the hands of a hero.
wait, he doesn't know about my I forgot to invisible myself. Cuz that's a sentence. Okay, let's see. What's your favorite faction in New Vegas? Yeah, Midge, if you have a favorite faction. I haven't played that much into it, so I'm not as familiar with the factions as you might be. But I want to actually play through New Vegas. And that might even turn into like a streaming series, just because I really want to play through it. But I haven't taken the time to do that. Oh, that's right. Her house is right here. Woman, you're part of the Thieves Guild. You don't get to have off hours. Watch, she's gonna kick me out. Listen, I know you're gonna be mad, but I need my bounty paid. And you, the gal, to do it. Hopefully my bounty doesn't go up for breaking into your house for you to pay off my bounty. No!
Why, you...
I didn't mean to! I didn't mean to! I did not get caught. I was not stealing. I was not stealing. So I feel fully justified in loading this game. Oh, New Vegas is still really popular? Yeah, that might be that might be good for me. Otherwise it's not sure if it counts, but Yes Man is my guy. Otherwise it's the boomers. New Vegas is the best guns, and if somebody knew about guns, it's as if someone knew about how guns and ammo work. Nice. Yeah, I am really excited to play the game. I'm really excited to play Morrowind. If I could do this full time and we could like burn through these games, that'd be awesome. But I need to catch up on like Oblivion videos, and then yeah, we gotta go after this character is fleshed out and I have all the content I need for my walkthroughs, then as I work on the walkthroughs in the background, which is what I'm going to try to spend time on that today. As I work on the walkthroughs from all the content we're getting from this, speaking of which, I got to start recording. Then we can go through Morrowind while I'm doing that. And then after Morrowind, we can consider either other Elder Scrolls or we can pull in Fallout. And then that's when I want to make my comparison video, which will kind of integrate them into the channel.
Get out of here.
Listen, I know.
Get out.
I know. I will get out.
I am busy.
Oh, are you serious? She won't even give me attention. I just love in New Vegas that quests have different ways of approaching, and there isn't always a clear good versus evil choice. Ooh. See, I get a little OCD with games, so I used to hate that because I was like, oh, but I gotta optimize my light side and my dark side points. But now I really do appreciate nuance in games, and I think I've become less stressed and controlling about it, and I'm like, no, just enjoy you can always play the game again and be optimize it and max it and all that whatever stuff, but getting the experience of a game like that is so much more immersive, so much better.
You have returned?
Yes, ma'am. Pay off my fines and bounty
The hunter
first.
can pay his fines to the guards, serve his time, or pay this one half, and they will all go away.
Yes.
It will be done.
Dude, Invictus
I will shred
again,
all of the
man.
hunter's criminal
Thank you so
warrants.
much. Nerdy, I won't spoil Morrowind, but if you have questions, please ask. I'd advise a huge no spoilers post on your MW streams. Yeah, actually, I 1000% agree with that. I was thinking, because I've had people be like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't want to do spoilers, or oh, I'm so sorry, I don't want a backseat. I'm like, no, you could do all that with Oblivion. That's all good. This is an open discussion, but I'll definitely with Morrowind, just for the sake of preserving the experience of it. And anybody is primarily Invictus, but other people, Chad Ward and other people who've talked to me about Morrowind are like, listen, you don't want to hear stuff. You need to experience it with the fresh eyes, the innocent glow of someone who's never been to Morrowind except for in Skyrim. That doesn't count though. So I think people, and also because we have such open discussions about things and we dig into stuff and we debate stuff, somebody might walk in not knowing that I am new to this, new to Morrowind, not to Oblivion. Let me be clear. But new to Morrowind. Yeah, I'll definitely, I'll probably put it in the title. Just put no spoilers, Morrowind stream, because how else would you know? And I don't blame anybody. I get it, especially if you're trying to give someone advice on how to go about a quest and they're like, oh, don't drop that, you'll need that later. That can easily give away a spoiler. That's really hard. It can be hard to navigate that, but I think that's a good idea to have just a little note just so that people are aware. Because also I don't want to be that person that's like, hey, no spoilers, okay? I feel like I don't want to police what people are saying, because usually people are just trying to be helpful and have fun. So having it where you could see it would be helpful. Yeah, New Vegas is really good RPG. It's a wasteland yet very much alive. It evolves as you progress. You could feel the game heat up as the rangers start coming. It's very immersive. Yeah, I've gotten to the point where you walk into New Vegas and then I stop playing. I have not seen anything beyond that, but I've seen a glimpse at the very beginning of the game of how choosing a faction affects you, and it felt so real, and it felt like I felt this flush of I don't want to say not adrenaline, but I could feel that feeling of oh shoot, my choices have consequences, and I immediately fell in love with the game. And the fact that I've never finished it kills me because like it just implemented it so well. I just really liked it, and I'm excited to play it. Like actually play it properly. I think you're just going to need help. Morrowind won't hold your hand at all. We need someone very knowledgeable. Yeah, I think oh nice. Been playing Morrowind since 2002. We've got this, Chad. Yeah, I think I've got good backup, and I think I will allow. What I'll probably do is I'll probably let you guys know, be like, okay, I'm gonna try to figure this out. But because I know what it's like to be the person who knows what to do, and you're watching the other person walk in circles, like you guys have been awesome about being like, are you sure you don't want a hint? And then I'll be like, okay, I'm probably wasting a lot of time here. And I won't know if I'm wasting time. You will, though. New Vegas has stellar writing and world design. Oh, man. I just told... I know I told you guys this a couple weeks ago, but I told Mr. Nerdy again, like yesterday or the day before that. I was just like, babe, I just really want to play Fallout so bad. And I can't because I've got to work, like I can only do so many things. Like I got to, I'm working on the videos and stuff, but I'm like, I just want to play Fallout so bad. It's just this craving in the back of my mind.
The guild is contracted to recover the ring. It matters not that Amuse does not have it. You must get the ring wherever it may be.
Okay. Dude, the Turbo Knight. Welcome, man. New subscriber. I need to get this audio. This audio is not working. It makes me so sad. It doesn't do the bring, so I have to do it myself. Bring. That's a lot of big irons and spurs. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Oh yeah, it's a whole vibe. I love the feel of each of those games. Now that we've paid off our fines and
good hunting
bounty, they should be gone. And because of that, we should be able to go back to the castle and actually steal the ring properly. We stole her other rings, we sold them, and we got as much of a what do you call it? As much of a fencing amount that we could get. That way the guards couldn't take it from us. But we have largest bounty 25. I'm such a good girl. Wow, that's so sad. I am not that edgy. It's like I've got the makeup and the hair, but I've only ever stolen a free candy. They said you could only take one, but I took two, man. Because I'm edgy and I'm crazy like that. We need to go back and steal this ring properly. 25 gold. Wow. And they trust me with this stuff? Maybe one day a week for New Vegas. Dude, my brain hurts jumping from game to game. Ah, man, but I want to so bad. You're tempting me. Midge, how often do you stream? Is it, or is it when you have time? Okay, so I was doing them randomly, and I just found that it made it really difficult to follow, to follow the quest lines, as we were going. So I actually now I'm doing Tuesday, Thursday at this time. So same time, Tuesday, Thursday. And then on Wednesday, we do a members only stream where we do Fable, because Fable doesn't really, that's going to be kind of like our alternate game. Like, I've had a number of people today recommend books, recommend movies, things that I could, oh no, we're not supposed to be here. We need to switch. Do we need to switch the quest? Because I switched to independent thievery. So, okay, now let's head over here. Our bounties should be cleared. Although, we do need to update our fence amount. So let's do that really quickly. Independent thievery will send us to Darji, who is here.
Are you looking for a fence?
Yes, no, not really. Why can't he fence for me?
Are you looking for a fence? What do you want to...
Okay. Okay, where's...
Take your time.
He's not telling me how much I fenced.
Shadow hide you.
Ah, no, man. Largest bounty 25. That is simultaneously underachieving and overachieving. That is so true. It took effort.
Please go on.
To not have a large bounty.
Hide you.
But also, it means there's a lot of things I haven't done. Why can't I fence, man? He's not letting me. Yeah, today, tomorrow, Thursday. So tomorrow will be. This is the thing. I think I'm doing tomorrow's stream for members, which is like awful. I love being consistent, but tomorrow is New Year's Day. So I was talking to Mr. Nerdy. I was like, "Is that gonna work out?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's fine. It's cool." And I'm like, "Are you sure that's gonna work out? Like, I don't want to interfere with anything else that's going on." So, but I think we're gonna be doing our member stream tomorrow.
Look at the muscles. Are you looking?
Yes, muscles. I got muscle. Ugh, he's not telling me how much I fenced. Does it tell you here? I'm mad that this is inaccurate. Let's see. Bounty, fame, infamy, jailed, stolen, pickpocketed. Does it tell you fenced? That'd be cool. Next bitten? Ugh. Well, Nern roots found 76. Ugh. Diseases contracted. We don't need a. No, that's okay. That's all right. Yeah, Invictus. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, tomorrow, like for a lot of people, it's late in the day, and for a lot of people, it's early. And I'm like, are they even gonna are they gonna just be like, oh, all the magic is giving me a headache. Too many lights, too many noises. If you can't, don't feel too bad. It's only me, I think. Although I'm off tomorrow. Yeah, we had a couple other people join, but it's because we went longer. Usually, if we're not able to go long for the Wednesday stream, it's Chad Warden's always there, and we don't have as many people unless we're able to go later.
Blessed we are.
Yeah, it's annoying that you are not letting me get this accurate. It's bugging me.
Shadow hide.
You're not letting me fence, which means I don't have an accurate count. I know it's at least 900. Here, fine. I need to do this because it's gonna make me feel better. We're gonna do an estimate. That's what we're gonna do, so that I feel better. I need credit for how much fencing I've done. There we go. Updated. Now, we'll switch back to the other quest. Right? Ajari's heirloom. And now we need to go deal with that. Have you ever played Arx Vitalis?
Seems ready for a
Jeez,
fight.
I gotta write more notes, man.
He has a
You
wonderful
guys keep
collection of books.
like,
I don't know why he needs.
I
to
don't
act
even
so
know what that
tough
is,
all
so
the
now I
time.
have to look it up.
You
I have
think?
to.
Have you ever made any bets with Jabari?
He pays his debts, but his love of dogs is just odd. I've heard he leaves meat in his backyard to attract
Ugh.
them.
Okay, never mind. That is
Take
odd.
care.
Bye.
May
Please
you
go
walk
ahead.
on warm sands.
What kind of game is that? It's like a shooter, sneak game, RPG. It's been a bit though. Arx
You're
Fatalis.
a sneaky-looking sort.
I am a sneaky looking sort. I'm also kind of cute. Sweet. Okay. So let's see if they let me back in. They're like, oh, you caused a bunch of problems last time.
Anytime now.
Now we need to sneakily just go. Here we go. RPG came out around the same time as Morrowind. Oh. Okay then. What happened here? I thought I heard some of them getting into it, and I didn't know how. Somebody, like, when they were running after me, I think somebody must have accidentally hit someone else, because why are you here?
What do you think you're doing?
Great. Listen. Can't waste my time on this guy. I just remember how you cook rat meat in that game as a kid. I thought it was the best thing ever. That's awesome. That's a body. Yeah, see, like now, that body better still be there. Because I should not have, yeah, see, somebody got into it. Somebody accidentally hit someone else when they were going after me. I feel vindicated. Anyone here play Gothic? Gothic was hard. I have not played Gothic. I've not played a lot of games, man. The games I've played are very they're within a realm. And I also like played a lot of like within a given series. So like Call of Duty I got into, so I played a number of the Call of Duties. And then I don't know, we just kind of played what we had. Battlefront we got 1 and 2, and then when the EA ones came out, it was kind of a weird situation because on one hand we kind of didn't want to get into them because we're like, oh, they're not gonna be as good as the classics. But then we're like, but we can't not get them. Oh, they did have a lever. They did have a lever. Only played the first 15 minutes. Gothic. Wait. Am I still invisible? So what we have... You cannot wait while trespassing. Yeah, that also means I can't check my watch. I was just trying to check the time, man. How else do people check the time? So Lord Manor's private quarters. So because we can't wait, we have to sit here for the next 8 hours? Well, this is awkward. So how you guys doing? Yeah. Apparently, levers turn nerdy British. Yeah, because whenever I see the word lever, I'm like, it's a lever. I don't know why, but it needs to be said that way, period. It's a lever. Wait, but then lever also sounds like you're saying, just leave her. On the, oh boy. Okay. Well. Just gotta leave her. She's crazy. No, they don't say crazy. She's gone absolutely mad. What do British people say when they're saying crazy? Mental. Sorry, I'm okay. You know, I saw this video I think it was from one of those like gurus, those like dating gurus. And they're like, you know, a girl really likes you when she uses her British accent around you. Like every girl has one, but it doesn't come out until she's really comfortable. Yeah, there you go. Absolutely male. See, I just love you guys. And I'm comfortable. And the British accent just comes out. Also, medieval style game. It kind of makes sense. It's like that guy in the Waterfront who just switched accents given the voice line that he was given. It happens to people sometimes. Nope, we need time to pass. How do we make time pass faster? We could go all the way back out. Yeah, we might have to do that. There's another one called LX. It's not it's not a half bad Gothic game. Not exactly good either, but it's a fun progression system based on factions and such. I love faction-based games. As far as I know, clearly I haven't played that many games in my time. So yeah, we need to just get the lever, and we need to go make time pass, cause yeah, only an hour has passed. That's crazy. I like Daft. Yes, I love Daft. It's fantastic. I don't even know, like I've heard it in context, but some contexts leave me thinking that it means different things. I looked it up at one point. Let's see. Silly, foolish, or eccentric, or daft about is infatuated. So that makes sense. Silly, foolish, or eccentric. Don't ask such daft questions. I find some of the ideas a bit daft. We can't stop laughing at their daft antics. Okay, for some reason that sentence doesn't sound very natural, but okay. Are you mad? Okay, so we need to get to like bedtime. Sitting here for hours on end. In my city, we used to have to call someone or something stupid. The S word. Stupid.
How are you?
Fine.
Good to hear.
What's this about?
So long.
Yeah, that's a
What
cool
do you
word. I
think?
like that word.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Like I'm going to bed and taking off my ring and putting it in my jewelry box. Thank you. So that nerdy can steal it and get paid. Muppet is much more frequently. Really? That's funny. How do you use the word Muppet? Muppet. When you say Muppet, I think of Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh no, that's puppet. That's what I was thinking of. Puppet. Fantastic. Ah, when someone did something stupid, you'd say, "You Muppet." That's fantastic. Is there a slight accent in there? I know accents are all about opinion, but like, I like that's fantastic. I like it. I like it already. Okay, the Lord's Manor. Okay, so let's see. Does it give her... It doesn't give us a time. It seems she takes it off at night. It just says at night. It's 9:45, way past my bedtime. So I will probably wait till 10 and then we're gonna try. I can educate you on British slang if needed. We have some gems. Oh yes. Have this in my back pocket. Just like, okay, I need a good word for this. Or if I say something incorrectly, you could be like, nope. Listen, you want to do this correctly. You want to do it right. I remember listening to Ricky Gervais' show way back and heard Muppet a lot. It was said to Carl all the time. I've heard Ricky Gervais. He's got some of those words. Invictus. For example, Invictus, you absolute Muppet. Never led me astray. Okay. Okay, let's see. We got 10:06 right now. I'm feeling super sneaky right now. I'm invisible and nobody sees me. I forgot how long. Oh, shoot. They are not sleeping. Wait a minute. Oh no, this is about to fade. This is about to fade. This is about to fade. No, 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 no. Why are there Argonians here? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. How did he not see that? How did he not see that right in front of his face? Why are there Argonians here? Is it just that she has them as servants and then she also tortures them? This is dark, man. Okay, well, I guess... Can I get back here? Okay, I can't get back here. I can, like, tuck myself here. It's about as good as it's gonna get. British humor is the best. Or is that humor? Yes. It's O-U-R. That is the proper way to spell it. O-R. How unsophisticated. Goodness. So, like, how late do they go to bed, man? It's 11 p.m. It's practically the next morning. Defo humor, just saying. Hey, you know what? I'll back you on this. O-U-R. Armorer. Humor. I don't know what we're waiting for. Like, what? Man. Oh. Oh, there's a dude. There's a dude. Where's the girl? I need her. I need her to go to sleep. Or is that... Wait. Is that the... Okay. This is annoying. Where's the gal? Nope. Sorry, Midge. I can't support you on that. I am sorry. I'm sorry. That's where I draw the line. It's aluminum. There is no I. There's no I. There's no additional I. Aluminium. How does that even happen? That sounds like when somebody is trying to sound... No! No, I didn't mean it! I take it back. Aluminium. Oh, you guys are crazy. I love aluminium. It's such a great, thing to use. It's, aluminium garage. That's the proper way to say it. Why would you say it any other way, you crazy, crazy people? You just don't know how to pronounce stuff in a sophisticated, educated fashion. See, when we become thieves, we steal things. You just add sounds to new words. Hey, it's called English for a reason. Hey, just because it's called English doesn't mean the English always do it correctly. Even you guys get a little creative sometimes. You're like, it's our language. We could fudge it a little bit. We can bend it. It won't break. But we pronounce something incorrectly, and goodness gracious. It's not even incorrectly. Oh, look. Are you putting it in the thing? There you go. There you go. Lay down. Close your eyes. Go to sleep. Shh. Rest. Sweet dreams. It literally is called a Dargy's ring. It's literally called that. Literally. And she is wearing it every day. Goodness. I like how we butcher saying water. Perfect example. Water? A bottle of water? Or so, wait, how do you... A bottle of water. No, I added a different accent into that. That was complete... Water. I've heard different ways. I've heard British people pronounce it with the T and without the T. Like water or water. You just skip over the T entirely. But we do that... I think everybody does that to a certain degree, though, where you take a word and you skip over a sound because in your accent, it's just faster that way. Like, people do that. I have seen, though, to be fair, I think it's funny. There was this, like, there's, like, this funny video of someone who was British criticizing, like, I think primarily, like, American accents for mispronouncing things. And then there was, I don't know if the guy was American or Canadian or something, but he was basically saying all the things that people who are British, like that they break the same rules in terms of like accents, and it's really funny. I'm like, this is like the most wholesome argument debate I've ever seen. It's just this friendly back and forth. I was like, these are the kind of wars we should be fighting. Like, just people, happy people, talking about how to say words different ways. Like, that I can get behind. That's fantastic. Like, for instance, none of you guys probably have a sophisticated accent like I do. See, when I say do, I add an EW to it, you know? It's do. It's not do. Like, do sounds like something. It's do. Gotta do it. Things are like so cray. See, we skip letters too. Who needs the Z when you just got the cray? Like, everybody knows what you're trying to say. Goodness. Most people say familiar instead of familiar. Ooh, I don't like that. But you're right. No, you're right. Oh my goodness, you're right. People say familiar. That sounds like you're about to say fermentation. Please don't say it like that. Fermenting. That doesn't sound, no. Familiar. Familiar, like family. Like familial. Like fam. Like the fam bam. Not fermenting. Familiar. Ugh. There's some accents that are so bad. Okay. Okay, you know what I think it is? I don't even think it's the accent itself. I think it's different accents in different languages that either work or just really struggle with certain sounds. Or if you have someone with a certain accent that in your language can accidentally sound like maybe whatever your bad words are or whatever. Or like can't say like specific sounds that you use a lot of. Like there's certain sounds in other languages that like my voice cannot shape. Like I cannot shape the sound. So like it just depends, I think. I heard an Irish accent. I'm sorry. Warden says Irish in a pub. He was speaking English, but you'd think it was Welsh or something. Whoa. We drop G's in the South constantly. You drop the G's. Oh, like instead of running, it's running, like that, like something rather than something. Yeah, I only do that when I'm like putting on a voice. I'll be like, I got something to do. Like I do that actually now that I'm thinking of it, but I don't have like a twang or a drawl to go with it. But technically, I feel like when you're using slang or like where I am is. We drop G's just because of... I think we drop G's too, do we? It's just not in the same context. Because if I read somebody, like if somebody writes something with that little thingy, little apostrophe, and takes the G out, I'm instantly reading it in an accent, like a Southern accent. I'm assuming that's the intention, but really, I do that a lot too. But only with certain words. Like, I'll say something, but I won't say running. I'll say running. That's interesting. I think I do that, like, not even when I'm putting on a voice. Skews, the skews accent is difficult to understand. That's a cool... I don't know what that is. Skews accent.
I'm listening.
I'm listening. What great timing. Skews is rough. I do like the Geordie accent. I want to do the Geordie accent. Okay. Like, isn't that the, hey, yeah, y'all right? Isn't that voice? Because I feel like a lot of people in Fable, like a lot of the characters, it's not Geordie. It's what is it? Because I looked it up. It's not Geordie. It's, the Fable accent is, shoot, I forgot the name of it. But I was able to pinpoint the accent that is mostly like inspires the Fable accent, and I was like, I need to practice. I literally was listening to somebody before we started our game. I was listening to somebody talk about, speak in that accent, because every once in a while I'll jump into it while we're playing Fable. Because it's appropriate, given the context. Midge, if you've played Fable, what would you call their accent? It's, why can't I remember? Because I did a whole search and I was comparing accents. It's gonna drive me nuts. Skews is what we call people from Liverpool. I have a Texas twang, and visiting the UK was something else, let me tell you. Have you seen the way, the southern accents were actually largely inspired by British sound or something like that. Like the southern accents are actually closer to British sounds than some of the more western accents, supposedly, and northern accents. There's a whole I'm so random, but like if you listen to linguists explain accents, it's so cool. I have a bad habit of picking up slang and even accents. I say y'all IRL and I'm a northerner. No one has said anything yet, but I got that from a dude in Macomb. I go into it from time to time. Honestly, I have. Oh, let me quickly watch a Fable video. Yeah. Please tell me. I would be so, because like I think I narrowed it down. I wrote it down somewhere because I was legit practicing it, and I was like, but I don't know if there's just these little things that people who actually understand the accents and have more experience with them, that they'll pick up on, that like someone like me would just not. I wouldn't understand the difference between one thing and another.
Why does the prey approach me?
Ma'am, can you stop calling me that? Only I can say that to Mr. Nerdy. Why does my prey... Poor guy. Scare him away. Ajari's stolen ring. I'm sorry. See? And I'm complaining... We're talking about accents, and I'm saying her name wrong. It's not Ajari's. It's Adarji's. The R is before the J.
Does the hunter have this one's ring?
Oh, now I'm the hunter? Here is your ring. Oh, Amuse tried to sell it back. Do I have to say that? Am I supposed to say that? There's a few different accents in Fable, I think, depending on the region, maybe. There's definitely the nobility in Fable have more of that. I think it's considered a northern accent. But in the southern part, I can't remember the name of it, but like I said, I had figured out, I started with Geordie, and I was like, okay, I'm going to go from here because it's those stronger, it's a more intense accent. And I'm like, okay, I need to figure out the different regional accents and figure out which one Fable is. And I was able to come up with one, and then I completely blanked on the name. And I think I wrote it down too. This is saying, okay, when I looked it up, it says in Fable, characters speak English with various accents, including British, Cockney, Scouse or Liverpool, and Wassail. But I think there was another accent that I narrowed down that sounded very much like a good amalgamation of the accents in Fable. Maybe it was Cockney. But that wasn't the name. Like it was, okay. I think it was, maybe I was coming, wait, where is it? Oh, from London. No, not that accent. It wasn't London. It was British. Now I'm looking at British regional accents. Because the British accent, it's not just British. It could be so many different things. Okay, so... Oh, man. I'm so bummed that I can't remember where this was. British is not just British. I think... Okay, there's Devon. Yes. Somerset. Oh, that's where we just were in Resistance Fall of Man. We saved some. Well, we didn't save Somerset. We did blow up some bridges, but that's not, we had to do to defeat the Chimera. Not the point right now. London. Essex. Okay, wait. I think we're getting closer. There's Sussex. There's Essex accent. I think it's somewhere in that region where I was pretty sure, or Birmingham. Is it Birmingham? I thought it was a B for sure, but like I don't remember. I need to I need to actually listen to the accents to know. But oh, okay, just watch people. I love you, Mitch. Thank you so much. I'm like, I need somebody to actually tell me before I make a bunch of assumptions. Defo sounds like Cockney. Some characters sounded posh, which is also common for higher class from London. Also a bit of Yorkshire. Oh, that's so good to know. I'm writing that down. I'm writing everything down today.
Amuse tried to sell it to Alicia Caro. Ah, stupid lizard. Adarji uses the ring much more wisely. I use it to collect and sell information. That ring can be used to read private messages the Count writes. Get me that ring. Steal it from Alicia Caro if necessary. Just bring me the ring. I will pay double.
Oh, I forgot. I didn't know if I was supposed to tattletale on him, but because I did, I will get double. Ah, tattletale on him.
Does the hunter have this one's ring?
London, and then Yorkshire. Dude, I'm keeping this in my notes, bruh. Gotta practice it. Midge has been hired for VA consultant. Dude, Midge, you're hired. We need you. Here is your ring.
My ring. Oh, thanks to the claws of the clan mother, you have recovered it.
I'm glad she's not mad at me for getting her to...
Is that Argonian dead? Did he suffer long? I hope so.
Girl, I'm part of the guild.
You have earned the reward. The Thieves Guild was always good to Adarji's dearest mate.
Girl,
I am grateful that the memory is still honored.
Memory is still honored. Okay, thank you for not being mad at me for totally getting more money out of you. Not the point, though. Yeah, ending 2024, starting a new year, man, with a new job, new title, new purpose in life to guide us through our accents. I swear, I got some editing to do. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. But like in the background, I'm gonna be listening to accents the whole time. What do you train again?
Speak with Jabari here in town.
What?
He's good with light armor, far better than I.
Oh no! Oh dear. I need to record that separately. Because that, I think, leads us to the master trainer. Is that the start of a quest to a master trainer? Oopsie. That's supposed to be a separate walkthrough. I'm going to have to label that file.
Swift hunting.
Yeah, I'm so excited about that. I love the Fable accents. Like, maybe it's just nostalgia from playing the games when I was younger. But, my goodness. I played Fable 2 primarily because that's the one I had, and I played it like a lot. Nerdy, next time you're at the store, you need to work in. You need to work in thanks to the claws of the clan mother.
Look at the muscles on you.
I need to say it like super like influencer nerdy mode. I need to just go like. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I finally got all my shopping done thanks to the claws of the clan mother. Oh man, I hope you have a lovely day too. Like just be like so low key about it. Like that's fantastic. I don't know how that'll go. I think it also depends on what I'm wearing. Like what kind of vibes am I exuding when I'm saying that? See, there you go. Light armor training. That's taking me to master level stuff. It's funny because if you want to pursue the master level training, it's called light armor training. If you want to pursue light armor training in general, then you have to look it up under a different thing. In US Wiki, it makes it confusing. Oh, man. Okay, so now that we've done all this, technically... I just have to report back to Scriva in Breville. Okay. I was a little confused. I'm like, are we not done? Yeah, I gotta work that into just everyday life now. Finally got that video done thanks to the claws of the grandmother, you know what I'm saying? It's been a long day, but I made it. Thanks to
children
Claus
have
the
stopped.
Clan Mother.
Please help.
I'm gonna have to let my nails grow out a bit for that one. For it to be appropriate. Okay, Scriva. Scriva. Lonely Suitor Lodge? That sounds kind of depressing. Does that not?
The blessing of the fox upon
Like, you wouldn't name a hotel that, would you? You wouldn't name, like, a dating
have
app
returned.
Lonely Suitor? I said it wrong again! A Dargy's stolen ring.
Good work. You are truly an asset to the guild.
Thank
I
you.
will make sure the Grey Fox himself hears about this. I am promoting you to Prowler. Congratulations.
Double points if you use it at the doctor's office? Oh boy. There we go.
Anyone
hide
looking
the
for
hunter.
work should consider the Fighters
Shadow
Guild.
hide the hunter. So I
hear
think all of the Khajiit basically say that. They say the hunter and the prey a lot. I've reached my goal. Pfft, now I gotta turn back around. I fenced over 300 gold worth of goods. I should see Scriva sometime. She might have something for me. Also gonna record what happened. There we go. Double points. At the doctor's office. So, how's that pancreas been feeling lately? Well, that medication you gave me worked thanks to the Claus the Clan Mother, you know. Been really doing a lot better. You know, what would I do? What would I do without that Clan Mother? Oh, hey, if you want to train cheap, use Drain skill 100% before you train. You can also train at expert level. Any trainer using this exploit as well as being able to have over 100 acrobatic. Ooh! Acrobatics and athletics, for those of you who don't know, are the only skills who behave like anything above 100. So you can have any skill propped up to over 100, but it caps at 100 in its behavior and its application to the mechanics of the game. But acrobatics and athletics are the only ones that will actually behave as though they're 100, 101, 102. It can actually act beyond, as far as I understand, 100. So training them above that is, dude. So you just it's drain skill on self, I'm assuming, right?
Tidings.
The Lonely Suitor is a fine place. Brogram Grogalish is very focused on making it a success.
He obviously takes great pride in the lodge.
So long.
Take care.
I tend to speedrun Mages Guild early game so I can use this drain strat to save money on training. Oh, dude! Speedrun Mages Guild early game. So you okay. This is smart. See, like I usually like I'll do my efficient leveling and then I'll leave the minor skills that I'm keeping. Like they'll eventually get to 100, of course. That's great and everything, but if you really just want to get stuff to 100 just for the sake of it, like we just got Sneak to 100 today, and that gave us a really cool perk where if you attack someone while sneaking, it ignores their armor, presumably because you have time to aim. Awesome, logical perk. I love it. And to be able to, I wouldn't typically care how long it takes to level up those skills because whatever, they're going to get to 100 eventually. But if you want those perks, man, that's such a good idea. Finding master skill trainers also is more legitimately for me is more for the walkthrough of just like giving people like, hey, listen, if you're trying to find the master skill trainer, here's how to do it. And I wanted to compile all that, but like, really, when it comes down to it, I've never used a master trainer, I don't think. Unless, you know what? I may have once. I think I might have used it when I was toward the end of my leveling and I was like struggling to get those last couple levels. Because I maxed at 25. That's so broken. That is so broken. I love it. It's genius. It makes so much sense. And you would almost think that they would have some type of like that it wouldn't work that way, but the fact that it does. Who is the master trainer who's hidden underwater? Athletics would make a whole lot of sense. Hidden underwater. Is he alive? Mr. Jellyman, did you die? Tooth in the Sea is an Argonian mage and master of alteration. He lives in the sea. Oh, that would make sense. He lives in the sea, and you can find his night camp on the north coast of Breville, directly east of the flooded mine. He wants to test your water-breathing ability, and you have to stay underwater with him for 3 hours of game time. If you are an Argonian, you will be exempt from this test. Well, yeah, because we got gills, baby. My side character has gills. My main character does not. Dude. Okay, well, good to know. You can use this exact same strat in Morrowind, except there's no limit to training. You can level a skill from 1 to 100 as long as you have the gold. Ah, yes, that's the one. I got him got so confused trying to find him in my first playthrough. Always stayed in my mind after that. That's so funny. I mean, that makes so much sense. Oh, look, and the first person we find is City Swimmer.
City is gone, although news from the rest of the Empire is still just as bad as ever.
No, ma'am. I literally saved the world. I saved all you people. I'm not feeling very appreciated right now.
What? You have not eyes to see? The castle, of course. The
What?
only challenge worthy of a swift sneaker.
Are you a sneaker or a swimmer? Ma'am, what do you do in your spare time?
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
Knowledge. Get on that grind set.
Bye.
Yes.
Is that sign glowing with magical powers?
Now, the prophet
The
ranting
warlock.
about the
That
end
thing
of
is
the
glowing.
world.
By the gods.
Thing looks like it's glowing.
Of course.
You really want them
Safe
for destruction
travels.
and restoration for
Be
sure.
seeing you.
Dude, restoration I need. She sounds so offended. Okay, I'm hurt, that's all. It's not a big deal. Doesn't matter. It's fine. I'll let it go. I'm fine. I'm good. It's cool. We still haven't done Fighters Guild. That'll be a consideration after Thieves and Assassins. So Thursday is going to be more Assassin's Guild. Oh, I'm sorry. More Thieves Guild. And I think we might be able to get through, I want to say a good portion of it by then. What am I doing? So, Midge, I don't know if you're still with us at the moment in chat, but if we do, what am I doing?
I don't know him too well, but I have heard he's a smooth talker.
How can I help you?
Take care.
My friend. What can I do for you, Archmage?
Oh my goodness, I had it muted. Shh. So in Morrowind, you pretty much need to use Creeper and another guy for gold. Gold is pretty easy in Morrowind, I think. The suspense. Seriously. Okay, I am so sorry. So I was just saying, Midge, if you're still in the chat, which you are, you're right there, that our typical time, I think based London I don't know where you are, but London Standard Time or GMT, whatever it's called, it would be 12:30. And then for like Pacific and Eastern and stuff like that, Pacific Standard Time is 4:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time is 7:30 a.m. And for London, it would be 12:30, like right after a nice lunch. You are muted, you muppet! Yes! So guys, not only are we learning our words today, we're learning how to properly use them grammatically, okay? We are getting a full lesson. I love it. That is so dead on. Man, that was perfect. Oh. Oh man. Oh, your mom's such a muppet. Such a cotton-headed nitty-muggins. That's what I am. Oh man. That's so funny. Well, so yeah, Midge, those are the times we typically do. And we typically end, we usually stream for like 2.5 hours from there.
What can I do for you, Archmage?
What can I do for you, Archmage? I'm stealing stuff. Go away. I'm trying to have my emo stage. Go away. I want anyone to look at me. Oh, the shame. So yeah, I basically typically stream 2.5 hours, and this week I can go a little, well, obviously a little bit longer than that. It's been 5 hours, man. Well, it's been, oh my goodness, it's been 5 hours. Be seen and not heard. In this case, neither. Yeah, I always just try to mute whatever's in the background. It literally, I don't know if you caught this earlier, but I thought I was muted, and I had a sniffle in my nose, and I went like that in the mic, and I was not muted, and I was like, oh no, like that's the worst, and cause I switched, and I was like, oh, I'm muted, I'm good. And right then I was like, oh, my nose. I need to clear out my nose. I was like, there you go. There's for nerdy ASMR. Nice and long, fun stream today. Thank you, Invictus. Oh, and we gotta read everybody off. So Midge, we always read everybody off. Oh, you start stream during my lunch break. Might be able to catch the first half depending on how much work needs me to do. Dude, that'd be awesome. Yeah, just hanging out. You know what? We all have our vices, don't we? But this day, oh my goodness, my language is getting all sorts of mixed up. Today we had Midge, Raven, we had Palpatine, Rick, Alexis B, Shu, Phoenix, Kamanga, Silver Fox, Anson Tilford, oh, that's right, because this was the hard one. Demihi Mortem subscribed. We also had who else did we have subscribed? We had somebody else subscribe. Top chat. What is the difference between top chat and just chat? I think we had the Turbo Knight subscribe. And then we had David Riker Jr., Jimmy Invictus, Chad Warden first in the chat, of course. And I wanted to say thank you again to Jimmy Invictus. Dude. 2 super chats in one stream. That was really generous of you. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being my backup Morrowind guide. I've had Chad Warden as my Fable guide as well, and that's been super helpful. So for all you members, all you Legionnaires, I believe I'll see you tomorrow. I think Mr. Nerdy said that it won't conflict with anything, so I think we're good. I think we're good to go. We've been going through the main quest line. I finally was able to be buff and strong and handsome enough to pull the sword from the stone. So now everybody knows how awesome I am. Because I'm strong and I have cool weapons. So, you know how that goes. But yeah, I will see you guys in the next one. And I hope you have an awesome day. I hope you have an awesome New Year's, dude. And yeah, I'll be seeing y'all on Thursday or even tomorrow. Bye-bye now.
My friend,